Hello. Hello. Oh, hi. Cozy. Cozy, you're doing well. That's good. That's good. How are Dad? Dad? I thought you called me pastor. What's going on? Thought you said I looked like your pastor. What an interesting turn of events. I'm just gonna turn this down. It's distractingly loud for me. Hey. Hey. We're here. We're here. We're here. I don't have the game up yet, so I'm just gonna click on that. Hello? That was Air Groove. I called it. I'm calling it now. That was Air Groove. Want to be dad or pastor? I just want to be Rev, dude. I just want to be Rev. I don't want to be anyone's dad or anyone's pastor. If I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. I don't want to be dad or pastor to anybody. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing our free 10 pulls. Should I wait for... I'm gonna wait for more to file in before I do my 10 pull, actually. Well, no, because I need it for the Unity Cup. I need it for the Unity Cup. If you're not here off rip, are you even really a fan? Right? Cozy's here. Cozy's here. Who else is here? Can I see who's here? Can I see who's like in my chat? Like just peep. Yeah, I can. I can peep who's in my chat. I see you. I see all of you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the temple. We're gonna do the temple. I need Rico SSR. I need Rico SSR so bad. I need it so bad. You're my biggest fan? You're my biggest fan. Can I hold on? Can I also peep that? Can I also peep who's watched me the longest? I wanna fact check you. See if you're truly my biggest fan. My biggest fan. It's crazy that my insane to think that my biggest fan could be someone who's not subscribed. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Following is perfectly fine. I'm goofing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Let's peep. Let's go here. Let me set this up real quick. Here. Hello? Rexpor! Rexpor's here! Hey, Rexpor, I saw that you joined my Discord servers. Welcome. Welcome to the stables. Is that cringe? Is welcome to the stables cringe for what we're doing, or is that fine? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Since 99% of what we stream here is Uma Musumi, welcome to the stables seems okay. I'm doing alright, actually. Pretty good, actually. In light of things happening in the real world, I don't mean to bring anybody down, but with all the travel lightening in the United States, because of the government shutdown, there's probably going to be a big push to open up before the holidays, like before Thanksgiving, which is the end of November. You don't know what constitutes cringe anymore? That's so fair. That is so fair. It's so weird how cringe comes and goes, because like one week something is popular and the next week it's cringe, right? Everything moves so fast. What'd you pull yesterday? Let me show you. Let me show you what I pulled yesterday. I got a big off banner win. It wasn't the biggest off banner win, but I do think it was probably like top 5 off banner wins that I could have had. So we're gonna go here? Nope. Yep, that's fine actually. So The first one is this one. Off banner, big win, vodka, right? Huge. I can bring my own breath of fresh air if I need to now. I can bring my own breath of fresh air, and I mean, they're both 0 LB, but I can bring my own breath of fresh air, and I can bring my own swing maestro. Breath of fresh air is getting a buff in 4 days. It's going to be a mid-race only, right? Breath of fresh air is changing from straightaway to mid-race. That's huge because it can no longer proc out the gate or 5 seconds after out the gate. It's massive for breath of fresh air. It's going to be a big gold skill to use anywhere. A massive agnostic gold skill, just like swing maestro. Yep, vodka's a great stat stick, right? Once if I get her LB'd up, amazing stat stick. This power card is on par with Rice Shower, I think. Very, very good card. Super good card. And right here. This is also what's really good. The stats on this card are amazing. So we get here it is, specialty priority and friendship bonus. Those are both amazing for getting just raw stats. And then you also get, here we go, hint levels, hint frequency. So you're getting big stats and big hints. Well, you're getting, yeah, big stats and big hints, not crazy stats and crazy hints, but big stats and big hints. And the hints here are really good. Straightaway recovery just makes getting breath of fresh air cheaper. Straightaway adept is okay. Homestretch haste is great. Slick surge is amazing. Medium straightaways is amazing, right? Tokyo Racecourse is sometimes relevant, right? So I'd say about 50% of the skills on this card are just really good, and you have that extra hint. But we got this, all right? And then probably most importantly, we got 1 Rico in 50 total pools. 1 Rico in 50 total pools. So I do want to get the Rico max, or I don't want to get her maxed. I have no desire to max out Rico. I want 1 LB, so I get my training effectiveness on her. Oh, come on. No LB, yes, it's no LB, okay? But we might get her right now. I'm about to do another 10 pool. I'm about to do my free 10 pool for the day. We did do some other stuff. We got a die with Scarlet. She was only at 1 LB, now she's at 2. And this is a really good card. Like, this card is, as an SR card, is very, very powerful in the Unity Cup. Any of the wit cards with, let's look here. Any of the wit cards that have mid-range specialty priority and wit friendship recovery are really good. This one has a little bit higher specialty priority, so she's a little more consistent at getting you free, and by free I mean energy cost free, not turns free. Getting free, you know, more. You're gonna get more wit, you're gonna get more energy, and you're gonna get those spirit bonds built in, right? You got, wait, you got 2 and 11 pulls? That's insane. I'm at 70 something pulls, I think. I only actually pulled 40 myself. The rest of them were tickets or the free ones, right? I had like 20 tickets that I was saving for this banner. I didn't get one from the tickets, but the Rico that I did get was my very last pull in my very last 10 pull. It was like the last one that I was gonna pull for the night, and I pulled the Rico. And it was an SR that got upgraded to an SSR, so it was super exciting. Yeah, but the specialty priority on this card with the wit friendship recovery makes her super good for doing the Unity trainings. In your first 10 pull, you got Rico, nice nature SSR, and Tamamo Cross. And then a support ticket got you another Rico. Come on, dude. Let me show you what someone in my, actually, you can just go look at it, right? You're in the Discord. If you go into the Mach Zero Discord, and then I think it was in clips and screenshots, Anomalous Soul, yesterday, he had a crazy pull. He got a Saiyan Sky and a Rice Shower, right? That's pretty good. But someone else sent me a screenshot. It's in my chat from yesterday. I don't think I can go look at it. But someone sent me, I think it was Lone Wolf. He got a Rico, a Rice Shower, and like something else. It was like 3 SSRs and 3 SRs and like 4 Rs. It was an insane pool. Like, that's crazy. I think I can pull it up from my history though. Let me see, because I did bring it up. This one? Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Look at this pool. Okay, it was 2 SRs, but still. Look at this. Look at this pool. That's insane. Biko, Rice Shower, Rico, 2 SRs, and then the Flying V of Rs, right? Just to separate it all. That's crazy. It's insane. What was that blip? Here we go. Here? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Look at this. We got, there it is. We got Rico. We got the new Nice Nature. Tamamo Cross, which is an amazing late surger card, if I'm being honest. I really like the skills on that card. And then 3 SRs. This is arguably a better pool because you got 2 really good off banners. And getting off banner pools is great, but if it's not what you're aiming for, whatever, but it doesn't matter. Like, you're going to use that Nice Nature. If you're a front runner user like me, you probably won't use the Tomomo Cross, but you might use that Tomomo Cross at some point, right? That's a really good pool. Huge. Oh no, no, not this too. And the single ticket Rico. That's 11 total pools for 2 Ricos. That's so goofy, dude. Come on, let me get some of that luck. Quit hogging it all. Are you kidding me? That's a meowsing. Yeah, that's right, Cozy. You put your pools in Discord because you were sending your pools to a friend. Today you pulled a bunch of SRs, ended up putting 3k gems in for the love of the game. Single ticket went from SR to an SSR. Oh my gosh. I bet that was so much dopamine, right? All right, so let's go over what I got. Your pulls were amazing, right? That's crazy. I think I did get one. No, I didn't get one of these. I got another Hishi Amazon. It was already capped. I got one of this. It was already capped. I got one of these. I wish I would have got some of these. I love this card. This card is very good. But whatever. I did cap out Measure Orion. I got 2 extra of these, which was already capped out. I MLB'd my Agnes. I got my first Shinko Windy. Very good. This card is super good. For a stat stick, this is a very, very good card when it's at MLB. Like, it's above almost every other speed SSR except for Kitasan Black and Bakushin. This card is amazing. We got this card. This is a new card. I got Nishino Flower. I got Marvelous Sunday to 1. I MLB'd my Mati. We got 2, I think we got 2 Meisho Dotos, maybe 1. I got 1 Measure Dober here, but we have the SSR, so it's not that big a deal. I think this one might actually be better than the SSR. I need to take a look at the 2, but I think this one's better than the SSR because of the training effectiveness. But I am, in my current deck, using this one. And this one has, I think, no training effectiveness. Only 5% here. And the SR Measure Dober has the 8% here, plus the 5% here. So at max, this will be 15% training effectiveness, which, yeah, that's better than the SSR. If I'm gonna be honest with you, then not having the specialty priority is fine. Even still, the training effectiveness difference, 10%, is actually amazing. So we're gonna probably switch to using this one. What else did I get? I capped out my Dictus. I capped out Helios. And then I got, for Rico, I got 3 total rare Ricos. So if I get 2 more rare Ricos, I'm gonna use this R card over the SSR because the MLB rare Rico is better than the 0 LB SSR Rico. So we're gonna use this one if we pull them. I'm gonna go ahead and do my 10 pulls right now. Get 2 rare Ricos. Let me see here. I did use, right, like I said, I did 40 pulls of carrot pulls. I did my 10 free. So how many do I have total? I have 71 total. and I only paid for 40 of those. It was 21 tickets, and then I got my free 10, so that's 31 total, and then I paid for 40. And then we're gonna do 10 more here. Come on, give me the goods. Measure Dober. Dictus. Grass Wonder. Okay. Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Night to Brian. Haru! We do need Zenorob Roy. We do need Zenorob Roy. We don't even have her, and her card is actually very good. Manhattan Cafe. We got Jordan. And Measure Dober. There it is. We capped out our Measure Dober. Let's go. That's massive. So we get that 15%. I was not expecting that to happen. So we got our extra 15% training effectiveness, or 10% more training effectiveness now by using the SR Measure Dober over the SSR Measure Dober, but we're losing our specialty priority. Let's go ahead and max that out real quick. You did your free 20 and pulled 20, but you still have 15K left. Yeah, I had about 16K and I used 40 pulls just because I wanted to do my rerun my aces for the Leo Cup, and that's the only reason why I did a few pulls, because I wanted to get that Rico. That was the pull that I got Rico on was going to be my last pull regardless. You got up to 18 and wanted to gamble a little. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I'm hoping they do this more often. Give us like 100 free pulls. I get the scam, right? I understand the scam they're going for, but I do like free pulls. They're just trying to get you to get like LB0 or LB1, and then they're like, oh, but you're so close. Come on, just do a few more rolls that aren't free. Come on, right? That's the scam, huh? That's the scam. But where's Zenorob Roy? Where'd she go? There she is. It's a good card. Why was this card so good for me? I don't remember. I think it was just skills. Well, it's definitely not skills. Prudent positioning is actually good. Prudent positioning. Career events. Medium straights. Maybe it was for a debuffer? I don't know. Let me see the sport effects. We've got friendship bonus and initial stamina. Let's see what she looks like when she's leveled up. At least to here. Some training effectiveness. Good hint frequency. Specialty priority and stamina bonus. Maybe she's just a really good stat stick. That's what it's looking like. I mean, good hints too. Good stat stick, good hints. Nothing great. Unless this training effectiveness goes up to 10%. Training effectiveness being 10% could be really good. The extra friendship bonus. Let's look at what she's at, capped out. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Zenorob Roy. We'll bring this over. We'll bring this one over. Alright. Alright, so she's gonna be at, okay, so the friendship training is 10%, not 5%. So we're getting a 30% friendship bonus, 5% training effectiveness. That's standard. I'd say that's pretty standard for a stat card. Initial stam, 20. Specialty priority goes to 60. I think that's why she's so good. Like, that's the stamina bonus. So you're gonna get probably, I don't know, 40 or 50 stat out of just this. You're probably gonna get 100 or so out of this. Probably gonna get about another 100 out of this. Maybe 150. Plus 20. So that's probably like 300 stats worth right here. Plus the mood effect. If you're lucky, right? Stamina bonus might be a little lower. Might get like 30. Probably closer to 30. Specialty priority is gonna be huge. With the friendship bonus multiplier, 30%. You put that with like a Super Creek, you're sitting good. Sitting real pretty there. But the 60%, the 60 specialty priority is good. And then the the other stuff on it. It's a good card. I think it's good for stats. Good for stats. I wish the hint frequency and hint levels were not there on her though. I wish those were something else, like I don't know, initial stamina and I don't know, a little more to initial friendship gauge probably. That would make her super, super good. Maybe it's asking for too much, yeah? I'm not going to use Dictus. Dictus doesn't have any wit recovery, I think. Yeah, she has no wit friendship recovery, which is pretty essential here. Like, gotta have that. Training effectiveness, that's good. See, like I'm using... I'd like to use this card, but I can't make it work right now. Not at MLB2 or LB2 rather. We're using Matsukane Fukukataru and Nice Nature, or sorry, and Agnes. Where's Agnes? Here we go, Agnes. They're very close to the same. Agnes has more specialty priority though, with the training effectiveness and the wit friendship recovery 4. So Agnes is really good, Mate is really good, and then we're borrowing a third. But we're gonna go. I'm gonna take care of my daily duties here. I think you got 2 rare Raikus, do 23 pulls. All right, here you go. Since if you ended up getting the wild luck of pulling another Rico, you wouldn't need anything more from the banner. That's so true. You have no reason to pull from the banner anymore, except for the 10 pulls that are free, right? You got super lucky. I'm sitting in the same boat as you though. As soon as I get that second Rico, I'm not gonna pull on the banner anymore. Like as soon as I get that second Rico, the banner just doesn't exist, except for the free pulls. Except for the free pulls, right? We love free stuff here. Oh wait, I didn't ask. I didn't do my dailies, my daily duties. We're gonna take sprint. Everybody wants sprint shoes. Oh, you know, I didn't, hold on, I have to. Here? 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 I didn't post that I was live in my Discords. Whoopsies. Boop. And then, boop. We'll post it in this one too, because we haven't done this one. Oh, nope. No, we're not going to post it in that one. That's fine. Okay. Now. Nor. Rice shower? Yeah, I mean, you can borrow the rice shower, right? I feel like it's going to be kind of like Super Creek, because it's for, you're getting it primarily for Swing Maestro, but it's also a decent stat stick, right? You can borrow that and just use your own. If you don't have Kitas on that's when it gets a little weird, right? Because you really want that Kita-san. Xenorob Roy getting me to 115. That's good. Correct. Unity Cup. Okay. Alright, I put my thinking cap on. Now that I haven't been streaming for 15 hours and then trying the Unity Cup for the first time, maybe I'll do better. And I have my tea. Perhaps we'll do better. We're gonna use our borrows, right? Or no, we're not gonna use our borrows because I had a brain blast, right? Something I want to try. I don't know how good it's gonna be. We want you, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna borrow yet. I want to try something. I want to try to use. All right, hear me out. We're gonna switch this back to the SR Measure Dober because I do think it's a better card. She's not maxed out. I didn't max her out. Duh. All right, we're gonna max her out. 10% plus the 5. Tons of training effectiveness. She's not gonna be as good for wit itself, the stat, but she's gonna be so much better for everything else, which is where I'm struggling. So we're gonna take this Measure Dober because I think. Let me double check. Let me check and see what the internet says. If it's the same as what I think or different. Let's check this one here. Yeah, here we go. I'm looking at Shinko Windy right now. Shinko Windy is better than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 speed SSRs for like raw power, right? But not until MLB. MLB Shinko is almost as good as MLB Sweep Tosho, which is crazy because Tosho is really good. If you're not using Sweep Tosho MLB, you're losing a lot of stats. The specialty priority there is crazy. The stat gain is crazy. Specifically at MLB. You gotta have an MLB. Int. Let's look at int cards. Fine Motion. Matikani Fukukataru is number 2 for power. Followed by the Seiyun Sky, Nice Nature, and this is just one source, right? Agnes, right? So we're using Agnes and we're using Mati. And then Measure Odober, SR, is... I don't know what the metric here is, but it's 48 points higher on the power scale. So we're going to use Measure Odober SR because we're here for stats, not her skills. Yeah. So we're going to use Measure Arden SR. We're going to use Matikani Fukukataru SR. So we're good here. We did this. We leveled up. Where do I see it? 45 maxed. Okay. The Kita-san banner really depends on how well you pull the Halloween Uma banner. I'd like to pull the Halloween Uma banner, but I don't think I'm going to. Like, I really want that rice. I really want that rice shower, dude. But I'm going to save those for the Kita-san. Because I'm so close, I don't want to use my selector or my free level up on Kita-san. I want to try to get her naturally, so that if I get the, I can use my selector somewhere else, right? I can use my selector and my level up on like my vodka, or probably more likely my Super Creek. Or maybe use one of them on my Rico if I don't end up pulling the Rico, which is highly unlikely since I only need to do 30 more pulls. I only need to do 30 more paid 40. I need to think now. I'm at 80. We get 100. We get 80 more. Yeah, I only need to do 40 more paid. Well, paid, right? It's going to be free carrots. I only need to do 100 more 10 pulls outside of the free to get my pity. So I don't need to use it on Rico, but I would like to use it on like Super Creek. This is what I want to test out, right? Because Rico's not giving me enough energy. Even at MLB, I tried borrowing an MLB one and it didn't give me enough energy. So I want to try and see if this is feasible, right? I know it's crazy. I know this looks crazy, but I want to try this loadout. You really want that right showers. Yeah. Sometimes you happen to pull the Uma in the first 30, so you're throwing the dice heavy on that. I mean, who doesn't like gambling a little, right? So this is going to be our loadout. We're bringing the Tazna and the Rico, right? We're never going to have an issue with mood. We shouldn't ever have to rest. We shouldn't ever have to rest. Unless I'm in a really bad spot, we might have to rest like once, maybe twice. But that's about it. So we're going to run with this. I'm not using a borrow. So it's kind of like we're doing it for science. Every time you do something stupid, just say you're doing it for science. And people are like, oh, yeah, science, research. So we're going to do this for science. We're going to overcap on mood so much. This is going to be the happiest horse ever. And you still get a bunch of carrots before Kita-san banner? Yeah, we're still going to get more carrots, right? We're going to get a bunch. We've got the rest of this half anniversary event, which is giving 300 carrots per day, right? That's amazing. And then we still have the entire Halloween event, which is going to give us a bunch of carrots as well. Well, a decent amount, right? We're going to get some tickets. We're going to get some carrots, right? Tickets are good. I might use all my Uma tickets. I think I'll just use my tickets on the Halloween banner and just hope I get one from the tickets. But I think I've got like 15 tickets or something like that. Alright, we're gonna go here. Let me change my deck to match. So we're not bringing Agnes anymore. Actually, you know what? I probably should have brought Agnes instead of Mesro Dober. Now that I think about it. Oh well. We'll run with this. It's gonna be a negligible difference. Honestly, it's probably gonna be a negligible difference, right? Dang. I got people in my Discord that are getting worse runs than the URA finale, which, I mean, it's not too far off than what I'm seeing. We took Tazuna here, and then we're changing the Mesro Dober SSR for the Mesro Dober SR. We still have Marzinski. They're both level... No, Rico is level 30. Tazuna is level 50. Okay. We're going to recreation here? No, we don't need to recreation here. Screw it. We're gonna have so much energy, right? We can just... I have so much wit. That starting wit is actually kind of crazy. Alright, we got our squad. No. I'm good. Okay, so we're going to hit this one. Get our mood up. And then Rico shows up. And then we get our mood up again. Whenever Rico shows up. Which I thought was here. No, we got one more turn. So we're gonna start filling up these balls. We're gonna go wit. We're priming. We're priming right now. Alright, what did you got here? Explorer. Sorry, I missed a bit. You can still get much carrots for the Kitchen banner, and you finally got into a semi-competent club, which will help. That will help. Yeah, don't join my club yet. We're still building up. Like, we were almost in the 4 digits of rank with just like 6 people. So we have right now we only have like 2 people that are really going hard. Like I'll show it real quick just because I'm talking about it. And I would like to start getting more people in my club. The hard part is me asking people to leave their good clubs to join mine to try to build up, because we're not going to be getting as many carrots as they are, right? So we're currently ranked 7,700, but this is like the month that it was expected a lot of the game to fall off. But we might be getting a lot more people now that there's a new scenario. Like, people are going to be getting back on. You're coping that you were owned another Uma in a 100 pool in the summer banner, and you got 1 3-star. Yeah, I did 200 pools on the Summer Marzinski. I got all the way to pity on Summer Marzinski, and I got 1 SSR. And it was like special week. I already had her, right? It was terrible. The scenario feels kind of weird. You've been having a lot of issues getting skills while getting some decent stat lines. I think I've been getting a lot more skills. I've been getting extra skills that I don't normally see, right? Because when you do the spirit bursts, you are getting when you're doing spirit bursts, you're getting skills for aptitudes you have A in. Any aptitude you have A in, you have a chance to get a skill for that. So I'm getting a lot of like final push that I wouldn't normally see, because I don't take final push in any of my cards or any of my I don't search for that specific skill in any of my parents. So I'm getting stuff that I'm not used to getting that's actually pretty good. You're not gonna lie, you don't play enough to warrant looking for serious clubs. Like yours seems to be. It's not serious, Rexbor. It's not serious at all. Look at this. I know this is daunting, these 2 numbers here. Me and Skatchik, we're the 2 most active people here. Then you scroll down and you start seeing like, right? Like, these numbers are fine and these people are active, right? Nobody's been off for more than a day. They're active players and they're fine. They're just casuals, right? It's whatever. But it's definitely, you know, we're 7 of 10, right? This person's very new. This person's very new. But they're still getting on pretty much daily. They're doing their job, right? You're currently at 30 million fans. It's not about the fans you have currently. It's about the consistency at how many fans you're getting per month, right? So our last month's rank was 10,791. Now we're almost half that, which is very good. So we're moving up with pretty much I would say 3 highly active players because Frost is doing some work. But it's mostly just me and Skatchik, right? We're doing more than just our daily 3. We're doing significantly more than just our daily 3. And we both work on making our own parents. So parent runs get you more fans than ace runs. And doing specific fan runs gives you significantly more. I've done specific fan runs where I've gotten over 700,000 fans. I've gotten this guy's total amount of account fans in 1 run before. So, like, the club is not, we're not in it, right? We're not in it. I'm just looking for more people to give borrows to so that I can get more club points. That's not what I meant to click on. We're gonna go back to the career. But yeah, the club is called Mach 0. Joining is free, right? You don't have to do any... See, you just don't get enough skill points because instead of racing, you train. You need to improve your sorry-ass team. You do get you don't need to race here to get a bunch of skill points. You're getting a lot. I think we're getting probably close to like 150 or 200 more skill points from this career, from this scenario. The Unity Cup gives you a lot more skill points. It feels like, right? And I don't know for sure. It just really feels like we're getting a lot more. Here's Rico. We're gonna do Rico for the mood. And now we need to target Tazuna, mostly Tazuna, because she's here for the energy efficiency. Your club rank is currently C. Yeah, mine's the worst. Whatever the bottom one is, that's what we are. But we're getting there, you know? We're gonna get there. It's just a single up training. Like, we can't run that, right? Can't run that. Getting our free stamina. Some random wit. We like that. And then this is good. Tazuna's here, so we get some Tazuna friendship, maybe some free speed. We'll take free speed. Very low C. Hey, C is C, dude. As long as you make it in there, you're getting your carrots. And carrots is king. But if you're looking to help grow a club that's only... We're active, but I'm not going to say everybody's, you know, performing when it comes to fans. I'm actually like super surprised that Skatchik is keeping up with me because I've done nothing but play this game for like the past 9 days straight. Like, Skatchik, what are you doing with your life for real? Putting him on blast. Also, the Rico card is wild. You get so much less stamina with so little strength training. You easily reach 650. Oh yeah, no, the card is really good. It's just not energy efficient, right? I can't substitute rests with Rico. I can substitute rests with Tazuna, and that's what I'm planning on testing here. That's what this run is. It's for science, to see if we can just not rest. I don't want to rest. Tazuna's gonna give us extra speed. She's gonna give us extra wit, right? Rico's gonna give us extra stamina and extra guts and a little bit of extra speed and some wit. So I'm really hoping this turns out really well because this deck seems like it could be hyper consistent, but it's not going to be that min-maxy style of deck. It's just going to be consistent, and consistency is what I'm looking for right now. The issue is if I get used to this and then need more stats later, I'm going to have to cut Tazuna, which is going to completely change how I need to look at the game, and I'm pretty much going to have to relearn how to play it if she changes it as much as I think she's going to. That could be an issue. But we'll see where it goes. You can guarantee you won't be able to keep up with me because you play significantly less. Oh, yeah. I think probably 95% of players play less than I have in the past 9 days. Like, the amount of time I put in this game in the past 9 days is absolutely degenerate. Like, the numbers are... I'm not even gonna go into it. Actually, I will go into it. Let me just look real quick. This is just on stream. I played this game for over 15 hours on stream yesterday. Let me see here. I've streamed this game in the past, let's see here, October 23rd. So we got 23rd, so 8 plus 7. In the past 15 days, I've put 91 hours on stream. Some of that was streaming other stuff, right? I did some Valheim, I did some Fellowship, but for the most part, it's probably close to like 85 hours on stream, and I still play this game off stream. The hours I'm logging in this is degenerate right now. 3 to 5 runs a day. 3 to 5 runs a day, I would say, is above average. I would say 3 is average, because people just do their borrows and then stop. So if you're doing 3 to 5 a day, I'd say I'd put you at an above average player. Because also before I started streaming, I was probably doing about 3 to 5 a day, and I felt like that was above average. I was more well off than most players when it came to my aces. Anyways, we're getting this measure of Dober up pretty quick, and I can already feel the training effectiveness hitting. Did we bring Nice Nature? We did not, so we're gonna do this one. The bottom one is strictly friendship. It gives 20 friendship, which is awesome. Especially if you get it early. Useless if you get it late. We're gonna take Moxie for the sole purpose of you need a recovery skill to proc Kiss for Courage, right? So we're gonna take Moxie, and hopefully there's uphills before the half race. Be back a bit. Gotta get home from the bus stop. Yeah, be safe, dude. Be safe. The wit is looking really good. I like where my wit is. I like where my speed is. My stamina and power, they're gonna get there from Rico, right? Rico's gonna help that. The stat line looks fine right now. We just gotta make sure we do our spirit or our unity trainings right. We gotta pay attention to our unity trainings. We need to pay attention to our bonds. I think my problem is I pay attention to my bonds too much because I'm stuck in the old way of thinking, and I miss out on a lot of unity training. Right now, I just need to make sure that both of my, Rico is good. We're already in, Rico and I are already in recreation, so we don't need to pay attention too much to that. But we do need to pay attention to, what we do need to pay attention to is Tazuna. Because Tazuna is, I don't think Tazuna, no, we didn't open up dating with Tazuna yet. We're gonna go with the bottom option here. I'm gonna take less skill points, but we're gonna get Charming early, which is good. Charming early is what you want. There's Tazuna. Tazuna and Sweepy. I'm not gonna click on Guts there. Yo, Junichiro! You were here before. You were here before, weren't you? Or were you on a different platform? Thought you were here before. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stables. There, I said it again. I said it again, that's right. Alright, so Tazuna is good. We are able to start dating her eventually, so we don't have to focus on her. How's your Unity Cup runs going? Mine are bad. I'm not gonna lie, mine are bad. That's why we're bringing Tazuna. Maybe she can fix me. Maybe Tazuna can fix me. We're gonna prime Measure Dober. The new scenario good? Yeah, the new scenario is good. I mean, it's good for stats. Do I like it personally? No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I wish I could just keep running the original one. But this is what we have, so we're running it. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna go stamina. I don't want to pop this on power. I want to hold it. I want to hold it for now. I think I'm gonna click speed for bond. It's definitely tough though. It's kind of tough. All right, let's see. This is gonna be a good one. But the friendship training though. Speed will get there, I think. We gotta get our bonds up. Because without this, now we can get double rainbow trainings real early. Like, we're already ready for double rainbow trainings on speed. We're just going to Tazuna. Oh, we don't have Tazuna. We'll use Rico then. We'll use Rico. Get a little bit of stats, a little bit of energy. 12 stamina. And this is a 0 LB Rico, by the way. Giving 12 stamina for that. Early scenarios are awful, right? I mean, I feel like once we get the hang of it, it's gonna be fine. And I think I'm getting in the swing of things, but it's definitely not easy. It's a whole thought. You have to change your whole thought process, right? It's a whole thing. I'm not gonna skip up on the friendship training. Here we go. All right, so we're dating Tazuna and we're dating Rico. All right, don't tell them. Don't tell them. They don't know. All right, so we have, here we go. We can get Matzi Bond. Yeah, we're gonna get Matzi Bond here. Scenario is good in Project L arc. To Onsen career scenario. Oh, there's an Onsen career scenario. Oh my gosh, dude, that one's gonna be awesome. Hot Springs. I think we're gonna take stamina again. We're gonna run stamina again. Be good for Bond. Mati kind of fell behind. We get some free speed. Come on. We needed Mati over here. We can't. Actually, Tazuna's here. We could try it. Tazuna's here. I'm gonna try it. Hey, all right. Bonds complete. We lost a mood somewhere. We're gonna get that mood back and some energy. Heck yeah, this is looking good already. Like I like where everything is. We also got some 777s hints, which is super good because that's, if I don't reach my stamina goal, that's going to be very useful, right? This stat line is really good for the end of the first year. Not bad at all. I'm more than happy with this. And we get a productive plan hint, which we don't need because I am trying to run a medium right here, a medium ace with no borrow. This is no borrows, by the way. I'm not using any borrows. So we'll see what happens after the inspirations. I don't know if I'm gonna fall behind after inspirations, but right now, stats are looking pretty solid. I'm more than okay with these stats. I don't know about the rest of my team. Like I've kind of been working on Bond, not. All right, so we got this training day. Do I pop this on wit? Just for some energy? No, because we're gonna be very energy efficient. We're gonna be very, very energy efficient. We need to prime some more. We're gonna prime here. No, we're not. We're gonna fail here. I'm gonna take this one. Okay, we have practice pour, whatever. That's fine. We'll get rid of that with Tasuna. I'm not worried about it. Ugh. The new scenario is Onsen. Like the one currently going in JP is Onsen. Your English is still bad. Your English is fine, dude. Dude, your English is fine. Don't worry about it. We're communicating. That's what matters. Alright, I think I'm just gonna take Restless here. I don't really have anything else. 777s. It's only 112. That's actually really good. Onsen scenario is new scenario still going on. That's so good. Like, I bet that's super cool. I'm actually kind of excited for that one. Let's see. Should we click this? Oh, no, we always click the top one. You know why? Because mama didn't raise no bitch. We're gonna win this. Easy wins. Boom. Oh my god. No one look at that. I'm just gonna skip right over. Hold on. What? Hold on. What? Alright. Alright. Hold on. We're just gonna... Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know how much those matter. But, you know, it's fine. We get some energy here. We get some more stuff from here. All right. So stat line looking fine. All right, here we go. Stamina. That's where we want it. We want it on stamina. We want it on speed. Let's go ahead and pop this one here. And we build a little on Smart Falcon. Mile corners, not great. We landed on mile, unfortunately. Not medium or front runner. Let's go with I think we're gonna prime here. So we do have Tazuna, so it's cheap. Cheap training, and it's a prime. And to the training effectiveness from Tazuna, right? We're getting free stats here. We're utilizing everything. Upgraded stats to speed is now 2,000. Others are 1,900 and 1,800. Oh my gosh. 2,000 speed, could you imagine? Coming around that final corner at light speed. Hot rod. We're gonna take speed. Our wit is way good. Our wit's amazing right now. I like where it is. I really like where it is. Here's good. Here's really good. It's a higher failure rate, but okay. That's fine. We've got Kitasan primed. And we also primed another. So I think we have 3 ready to burst now. Speed. We have 3 ready to burst and we have 1 done. So we're probably gonna have to rest here. Yeah, we're gonna rest here. Actually, no, we're gonna Tazuna 1 here. We're not clicking rest, right? Tazuna is our rest button. Rico is our sub rest button. If we get like a bad training day, we can just Rico, right? What is this? Maximum spirituality. Right here? We'll take the wit and skill points. I don't want to take minus on energy. Even if you don't pick skills, you'll still win. Yeah. I mean, that's ideally what you can do. It's ideally what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to not click. We're trying to not grab our stats until the end. We're gonna go ahead and take the stamina one here again. This is really good. We're gonna take the stamina one here because we got the double. It's enhanced, right? 2% failure rate. We're not gonna hit that. Taiki burst. Front runner corners. That's really good. That's a really good one. Let's go all out. We risk it for that much energy, right? It's so much energy. Not enough stats, skill points for it. That's fine. So far, I really like my stat line. It could just be luck, right? It could just be luck for this run, but I haven't really used Tazuna too much. I think I've trained with her thrice, maybe 4 times, for energy efficiency. Almond Eye speed card upgrade is now stronger than the Kitasan black card. I believe it. I believe it. Why not run both though? Why not run both? How many corner recovery hints was that? 5. All right, I'd be stupid not to take corner recovery here, right? That would be stupid. Not right now, but so we got fast pace, so we can take stamina. We can take stamina for the beach, which is really good. Our stats are so good right here. So good. They're so balanced, I should say. Our skills are so balanced right now. Almond Eye speed card has 2 gold skills? What 2 gold skills? They probably won't even make sense to me. I don't even know what skills you have in JP. I would assume they're agnostic skills, like Professor of Curvature or something. Like any racer can use the skills. They don't have a style or length. requirement. 1 passive gold skill and 1 speed gold skill. That's actually really good. Super good. All right, we can burst this, and we'll charge 2. And we'll burst here and charge 2. We need the power. We really need the power. Yeah, and it's a little cheaper because we have Rico. Almond Eye gold skill connected to 4 gold skill. 4 gold skills? That's insane. Also, I've seen some JP runs, inspirations. Those screens take forever. Dude, I wish I could hit inspirations like that right now. Let me see here. What's here? We're going to click here. Okay. I think we're gonna go speed here. If not for anything but the friendship training. It's just good friendship training. We need power so bad. I think we're gonna use, after the next race, we're gonna use Tazuna 2, which will get rid of the practice pour. Make sure we get that done before the beach. Dance lesson. Scroll. Speed. Wit's good. Wit's actually really good. Super good on wit right now. Here? Here? One sec. Here? Okay. Sometimes takes 2 minutes for inspirations to finish. Are you kidding me? 2 whole minutes of just sitting there watching your horse get strong as shit. We're gonna take corners. Wait. Did Tail Held High just walk into my deck when I got that Spirit Burst? Did I miss that? When did I get Tail Held High? Oh, I'm an idiot. I brought Tazuna. I brought Tazuna. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna take Tail Held High in front corners. That's so stupid. Don't mind me. I'm still waking up. I haven't finished my tea. We'll pick up probably pick up sympathy at some point. I feel like everybody's gonna be taking sympathy, and those who don't are just gonna be behind. Yeah, we're gonna race and then we're going to Tazuna. Alright. We're looking good. We're looking good. The stat line? I mean, power's low, but you know, we can... Power's a luxury stat. Power's a luxury stat. And right now, I'm not in a position to be taking it, so we're gonna keep going with stamina. Gonna keep going with speed. Alright, so yeah, so many sparks activate and skill activations. It's crazy. The amount of just raw stats that you're getting. Early June here. So we have this turn and next turn. So we're going to Tazuna here to get rid of practice poor, so I don't have that overlooking 2% chance of failure. And then I'm gonna hope for a good wit training here. We did get 3 hints of Professor of Curvature. That's gonna save us some skill points there. That's actually a pretty good wit training. I'll take that. I'll take that wit training. Alright, so we're going into beach with a pretty good stat line, right? My speed's a little behind, but we have so many primed explosions. I think we have 3 primed explosions. So I think we'll be okay. I don't know about the races though. The races might not be okay. But it's fine. We're gonna click the top one. Actually, that looks fine. Yeah, the predictions look fine for me. I'm gonna take a 3-2, a 4-0. I'll say a 4-1. Take a count of draw as a loss, right? Losing the first one hurt real bad. I think. I don't. I say I think because I don't really know. I don't really know if it hurt real bad or not. What do you think, Shinichiro? You've done this. You did this way back in the day. Is losing one of the actual like Unity Cup? You know, where you have to win 3 out of 5. Is losing one of those just like run ending? Is that just glue or what? What's going on? We're gonna take stamina. Ooh. Take the wit here. That one's also really good. 56? 56 wit? You kidding me? I'm not passing up on that. 18 speed? 18 speed from a wit training? Of course. Of course we take that. Plus another 4 speed on top of that? Let's see, what are we doing here? Again, I'm not gonna click on guts. I think we're gonna take, they're all not great, but the stamina is a little cheaper because Rico's there. Get some more power. We really need that power. Super low. Dang, we didn't burst anything. We can prime Rice Shower here though. I think we're gonna take the speed because it's a rainbow training, and then we're also gonna prime Rice Shower. I want to be like Maru-sen. We'll take the energy. We're definitely gonna take the energy there. Okay, we're done with beach. That was fine. That was a fine beach, I think. It was nothing special, but it was fine. This is gonna be good for my races. But I think I'm gonna click on speed here. Get Meisha Doto charged up. Okay, we're gonna burst this. We're definitely bursting this here, right? That's obvious. We'll take the 28. 28's good. Mood down, that's fine. We were gonna use Tazuna here anyways. Easy. Easy fix. Doesn't even waste a turn. And we get a little extra stamina. We burst here. Right? Yep. 43. 43 is good. We'll take stamina. Yeah, we can click wit here. And then if we don't have a good training here, I think I might click Rico this time. Souvenir for wit. Let's see here. The power training is not terrible. It's just I'm not building any explosions up. I think we are just gonna click Rico here. I'm comfortable sitting on Tazuna 4. Very comfortable sitting on Tazuna 4. That's a very good one to sit on. Where can we build? We can build on power. Yeah, we'll build on power. Let's play. We're gonna take the energy here. And slightly startle runners ahead when failing to get a lead early race. Interesting. Very interesting. I might grab that if I don't get groundwork. I'm gonna grab restart instead of groundwork. That's kind of, ugh, that's annoying. That sounds super annoying. Running against like 5 other front runners that have restart, and then you get groundwork and just get pummeled with speed downs. That would feel so bad. We're gonna take right 1. We're gonna take right-handed 1. I like the stat line for end of year 2. It's fine. It's actually fine. I've capped my speed with this stat line on the standard career. Here we go. Yeah, we lose this, right? Oh, we win the race we're supposed to lose. Well, not supposed to lose. It's only a CN long, so we're losing minus 20% speed here. That's actually 120 reduced speed. So, kind of surprised I won that. And then we race our team trials. I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna save for Professor of Curvature. We choose the top. Yep, team's pretty strong actually. That's what I like to see. Easy 5-0. We go from losing the first one to just like 5-0. How many explosions have I done now? 4? 4 is not a crazy amount. Like, it's not a ton. Energy. It is nice not having to click rest. I will say I love not having to click rest. We have 5 spirit bursts. That's not terrible at this point. We have, how many do we have primed? Like none. Might need to start clicking wit some more. Actually, this will prime 1. This is good. We have the energy. We can click on power here. Long straightaways. It's weird that oh no. Oh no. That's fine. I can just click Rico at any point in time. I'd like to see B here, but losing that first one kind of sucked. I don't want to click guts. Is that 28 and 12 or 22 and 9? I think we're just going to take the friendship training. Or, yeah, we'll take the friendship training. And then if we get something bad next turn, we can just click Rico. Click power. And then we're gonna go Tazuna 4. Maybe? Yeah, we're gonna go Tazuna 4. Okay. Love it when that happens. Let's go with this one. No. The raw stats here is too good, and it's cheaper because of Tazuna. We still need stats. You can't ignore your stats. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. 2 random mood downs in a row there. All right, let's just go and take. We're gonna wait for one more inspiration for angling and scheming. Yeah. Not having any unities ready to burst is kind of bad here. We're kind of falling behind. And we're not able to get triple friendship trainings at all. All right, come on. Let me get the medium aptitude and groundwork here. Huh, we got the rest of our fast-paced hints. No groundwork though. Hopefully it'll walk into my deck from some explosion. And we got our mood up here. Yeah, we need to start priming. Speed's gonna prime too, but we're gonna get more stats out of the power training. And then maybe Tazuna 5. We'll just go ahead and use Tazuna 5. Final push. It's not a bad skill. Let's see what we have here. The wit's good. The wit training is good here. We need to prime a lot, and then hopefully we can burst a lot in the second half of this last year. Free speed. Ooh, that's big. This is actually really big. With a friendship training, this one's really big too. I mean, we're gonna take the speed, of course. Rico, thank you for the failure protection. Yes. Yes. Shadow's peeping again. Shadow peep. You get any good runs today, Shadow? I'm not using my borrows yet. Okay, we get that. Let's go ahead and take, let's just go ahead and take, yeah, we're gonna take Tazuna 5 here. So we're getting close to beach, and I want to make sure my energy is good. Get that, and focus. So we didn't get concentration. That's perfectly fine. We're saving for Professor Curvature, and then we still have to buy Angling and Scheming at 20% off. And then all these good skills that walked into my deck, right? Medium straightaways, that's a good one. We got front corners, we got medium straightaways. I'm really hoping groundwork just walks into my deck. That would be so good. That would be so amazing. Let's see here. You don't have any skills. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Race. This one should be pretty easy, right? Should be pretty easy. Yeah. Lady style. We can get speed and skill points. We don't need the mood, but it's fine. Late June. Hopefully the wit training is good. No, we are taking that speed training. We do not miss 50. 50. And we kind of primed a little on the Bakushin. I'll take the Professor of Curvature. Win to become rank 8. Should be pretty easy, yeah? Should win pretty handily. Good enough. You missed some of your green? Nah. That's what I've been having trouble with my passives as well. I've been having the most trouble getting groundwork in my deck at all. Like, groundwork is not wanting to be in my deck right now. We're gonna take probably power here. Power or no. You want to take Stam here. It's reduced price because of Rico. Free Stam. Got some protein. $33. I think we're just gonna take that, right? Where is it? No, it's on guts. Are you kidding me? We don't want that there. We're gonna take wit again. Start charging up Shinka. We really can't charge anymore though. We really need to just start exploding. They're just not, I mean, we don't have a lot charged up. 40? 40 and 14? No charge though. 42 though. Yeah, we take that. Wit training. It's really good. I don't know, man. I'm seeing people with score lines of way higher than what I'm able to attain. I think I'm approaching this incorrectly. I don't really know though. It's hard to tell. Because I'm struggling. I mean, it is nice because I've already proven that I'm able to get cap speed with 2 speed cards. I don't think that's possible in the URA finale. Like, it's just not. This stat line at this point with 2 speed cards, not feasible. I don't want to take that. Where can we prime? We can prime Doto. We're gonna prime Doto, and that's, I know, we really need these to pop. Okay, back down to normal. We're gonna use Rico here. Probably twice. So we do need to use up Rico so we can get all the stats from her. Oh, I think this is mood up right here. Yes. Okay. So we don't have to use Rico now, and we got our mood all the way up. So still no wasted turns, right? We haven't wasted any. We did have one failed training, so we did technically wasted 1 turn. But that's fine. Just need 2 more. 1 run and you missed medium S. Yeah, I'm missing aptitudes almost every race. I don't think my affinity is high enough. Like my affinity, I tried so hard on my affinities, but I don't have. It's so difficult with Marzinski specifically because I don't have Mihono Bourbon to use as a parent. So it's really hard for me to get her affinity up to double circle. Canon URA, but that involves luck. That luck involved? Got everything else? What do you mean? Are you manipulating your odds to get medium S in a way that I don't know about? I don't know of any way to manipulate aptitudes other than affinity and just having a lot of the spark, right? Is there something else that I'm missing? Tasuna's here. We're gonna click stamina. I don't know if my speed will be able to get maxed. We were talking about max speed with 2 speed cards. Yeah, it involves a wicked amount of luck, right? Here, I'm consistently getting around 1100. And that's just me messing up, right? Like, strictly, that's just me messing up, for the most part. We're gonna do this because Rico's here, and then we're gonna do Rico 4. I don't think I'm gonna cap my speed's not gonna cap here, unless everything decides to blow there. And the wit trainings this run were not great. We had like one good wit training. We're gonna take Rico here. So I was just burning energy. All right, what do we got here? So here's a good wit training, but it's far too late for this. And no aptitudes, so this is likely just gonna be glue. But I gotta play them all out. It's practice. It's practice with the scenario, which I really need. But yeah, the biggest issue I'm having with Maruzinski right now is affinity. It's the only thing stopping me from reliably getting a medium S, because I don't have Mihono Bourbon. We lost that? No way we lost that. Can I use an alarm clock on that, please? Because we should have won that. How many bursts did I get? Maybe we shouldn't have won that. Only 6? Yeah. I'd like to have 9. Yeah, we just didn't burst enough. We have 1, 2, 3 ready to burst. But we only have 3 training days left and there's no burst here, so we will not be meeting that. We're just gonna Rico 5 here. But also, probably one of my favorite things about this is I'm not bringing any stamina cards, and my stamina is pretty reliably hitting around 700. That feels really good. That feels really good. And then I decided to bring 2 stamina cards, and my stamina didn't really go up very much at all. Maybe another 70 points. So bringing stamina cards doesn't seem to help that much. Or maybe I just was playing wrong, or am still playing wrong. I don't know, still nothing to burst here, which is really sad. Yeah, speed is very low here. There's no way. No groundwork, no medium S, no max speed. This is glue. It's good. The stat line is good, right? I think I'm gonna run with Tazuna one more time without a borrow, just to see what the stat line looks like again. Get more of a sample size. It did make the run feel really good. I didn't have to click rest one time. Like, not a single rest was used here. Yeah, and having 4 balls primed at the end is that's just bad luck. If I would have popped all 4 of those on speed would be in a decent spot. But even still, no S in medium, no groundwork. Even if I got those pops, it's still a dead run, right? Which is fine. We're still learning. I'm still trying to get a balance of when to sack stats to get more like when to sack stats for unity trainings. Is it okay for me to click on guts more, like 5 or 6 times a run for explosions? I know I'm not trying to explode on guts, but is building on guts fine? It's just really hard to parse what needs to be done. The stat line's okay for bringing Tazuna. It's definitely not something I like to see. Let's look and see what we have here. We want focus. We want final push, I think. Oh, no, medium straightaways. Medium straights. Oh, we're not going to get restart. Sympathy. I'm not buying that at that price. That's crazy. Kidding me? Alright, that's fine. Let's see if she can be a good parent. No. Wait, what is that? Power and Wits from the Unity Cup Spark? That's the first time I've seen the Unity Cup Spark, and I got it 3-starred. What is this Spark? Let me look at it. How much do you get for these? I don't see it. Huh. I don't know. That's crazy. 3-star Unity Cup Spark. Okay. Do we still want parents with the URA finale Spark? Though? That's the question. Are we still making parents? Are we making parents in the URA finale? Or are we making parents in the Unity Cup now? Like, what's the play? What's the play? Because I know the stats that you get from the URA finale Spark are better, but is it more? And is it worth it? Power and Wit? You get a lot of luxury stat from those Unity Cup the Unity Cup Spark though. It's a lot. You want Unity Cup? Tysco, how do you know? How do you know, Tysco? Do you know? Do you know, or are you just bullshitting? Yeah, I figured. What's going on, Ty? Alright. We're gonna run it back exactly the same. Just to see, before I start taking my borrows out, if the Tazuna is to play or not. Where's the green lady? She's on the last page. Of course she is. Alright, actually, I'm gonna change Metro Dober. Maybe. Agnes? I passed her. There she is. Let me see. Specialty priority. Training effectiveness. So you get skill point bonus. We'll stick with Measure Dober. I think Measure Dober is gonna be better. Just at work, how's your day going? Day's going pretty good. It's pretty alright. You know, I'm locked back here right now because the wife's in the other room working. So I have to stay back here all day anyways. And then we might go get dinner together tonight, depending on if she's feeling up for it. I don't like this. I don't like that I have I don't like that number. That's not good. I don't like that at all. It's 66 followers and I have 6 viewers. I don't like seeing those numbers next to each other. Alright, we're gonna shorten all the events. And we're gonna run it back with Measure Dober. Does she always work from home with her job? No, she only works home 2 days a week. Only 2 days a week. Ooh. 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 The fat stack on speed. We like to see that. the squad. The squad's joined up. No thanks. Let's go with wit. I'm gonna try to focus on getting as much built up on wit as possible. Even though I used no rests on that last run because I was able to get all my energy with Rico and Tazuna. Almost exactly, by the way. Almost exactly. Because I didn't have to use any rests, and I used all of both Tazuna and Rico. So almost exactly no rests used. So that's good. That's an important metric. We're not overcapping on our energy. See here, wit, right? Getting as many free build-ups as possible. And then, having to chase around Rico and Tazuna is such an annoying thing to do. I can get away with not getting sympathy, but we are losing out on some stats if we don't get Rico capped as well. Not going to guts. I think we're going to build here. I'd like to do some wit here. I don't want to drop too far below 0 or 50%. I think we're going leisurely stroll here. Yes, for some energy. Always energy efficient here. Okay, we got Rico on power, but Tazuna here, but we're no building. So we're gonna build here. It's a little cheaper. Rico. We need to get Rico and Tazuna to their 60 mark so we can start doing recreation. Do you have unlimited potential before the cup? Or are you only able to do so much per day? So there is limited potential, right? So the limit is the parents, right? So I'm bringing these parents. These are mine. I made all of these. Well, I made this top one with these bottom two, which this bottom one is a borrow. I borrowed this to make this one. So I can use this one with these two as many times as I want, no limit. I also made this one. I made this one with, this is also mine, and I borrowed this one. But since I created her with this borrow, I can use these three as many times as I want each day. However, if I want to borrow this one specifically with her two parents, which you can't see right now, which are better than mine, you can only do that 3 times a day. So there is a limit, which is why I'm using my legacies right now, because I'm still trying to get used to the cup before I use my borrows, which are limited. I want to use my borrows with as much knowledge about the Unity Cup as I can have. So that's why I'm using my own right now. This is an amazing wit training. I just wish Tazuna or Rico were there instead of, like, I don't know, Rice Shower. No extra training. So that's kind of like the limit, if you will. You can still play as many times as you want a day, but borrowing, unless you have like 2 perfect parents, which most people don't, because it does take a very long time to make them, you're gonna have limited maximum power per day, if you will. I have parents good enough to where if I get lucky enough, I can make a really good horse, but I still rely on my borrows. Because I only have, none of my parents are amazing. This is probably my best one, and it has a speed spark. We don't want speed sparks, but in a 1-star frontrunner spark, like these are not good together, but the white sparks and how long it takes to get lucky, like these are all chances. To get a power spark with 3 stars, you have to first make sure that your stat is over 600 by the end of the run. Then you have to make sure, 2, that you win a 1 in 5 roll of hitting that stat. And then 3, you have to hit a 1 in, is it a 10%? I think it's a 1 in, no, it's a 1 in like 5% chance, I think. I don't know if you have 600 stat, someone correct me if I'm wrong. You have like a 1 in 6 sorry, a 6% chance that it's a 3-star spark. So you have to win so many percent chances. It equates to about 1% chance of getting a 3-star spark that you want. So 1 in every 100 runs, and a run takes approximately 30 minutes. So you can do that math on your own, how long it would take to make a perfect horse. This is one of my best ones, this vodka right here. It's a power spark, which is luxury. It's fine. If it was a stamina spark, she would be amazing, but it's not. So the chances of getting really good parents is super, super low. And it takes a lot of time. A ton of time. I think we're just gonna go stamina here. Work on Tazuna. Her recreation is more important to me than Rico's. Yeah, this vodka, I got lucky because I got this vodka when I was very early in learning how to make parents. Maybe 6 runs in. It was maybe 6 runs. If not 6, less than 6 when I got this vodka. Super lucky. Incredibly lucky to get that. I did not have to farm very much for it at all. All right, let's find... We're gonna click guts. We're clicking guts. It's okay to click guts. I heard someone say that. Oh, we got a little bit of energy back. Not enough to do a training though. So we're gonna rest on our last turn here. 30. That's why we don't want to click rest, right? That's why we want Tazuna. So I did rest one time before I got Tazuna into recreation, I think. We're just gonna grab angling and no. We're gonna grab Moxie again first because it's not gonna get any cheaper. It's likely not gonna get any cheaper. And we need a recovery skill to just even have a chance to use her ultimate. I'm honestly surprised I haven't lost one of these sprints yet since I've been doing the Unity Cup. I haven't not ever had to run an extra race. Even though I have a B in sprint? Yeah, we have minus 10%. We have minus 10% speed on sprints. Hot Rod is... I'm trying to remember these. I just not... Okay. Speed. Okay, we can burst on stamina, which I think I will do here. Ooh, 15 and 2 or 10 or 25. We're gonna pop on stamina. We're gonna pop on stamina. I think that's fine. That's where we want it. We want to do as many on stamina as we can while still maxing our speed because stamina is going to be the next one. I want that to be 800 because I'm only taking 1 gold recovery skill. Okay, I think this is, we're just going to do Tazuna here. And if we see her after, which we didn't, so we do have to train with her. Oh, no, we did. No, we don't. We do have to train with her one more time. And she's not here today, of course. We're gonna do Rico here because the train. Oh, that's actually a good guts training. I'm gonna click guts. Screw it. We have to do these Unity trainings. We're not losing this. We're not losing the first race again. We're gonna rest a second time because we don't have Tazuna yet. We are minus 20 energy on resting though because of that 30. That 30 really hurt. I'm gonna do this power just to make sure we get Tazuna done, even though the wit training was pretty good there. Okay, we're gonna burst this on stamina again. So we're gonna burst on stamina again. That's actually really good. That's super good. Thank you, Mati. In the right place at the right time. Can we see you again? See you again? One more time? No. Okay. Where's Rico? Rico's on stamina. We're gonna click on Rico one last time. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. So Rico's done as well. Now we don't have to worry about specifically training with either of them. We're going to... Okay, none of those trainings are amazing that I'm missing. We're gonna rest here. Okay. Please, we need Tazuna. I'm not going to the infirmary. We just really need Tazuna now. Here, this one's a little cheaper and we get Measure of Dober up. Yeah, but the speed. We're gonna go with speed. Screw it. Okay, it's getting a little late in the year. We really need Tazuna to come out. Speed. Really need Tazuna to come out right now. Wit. This is good. This is good training. I don't know. I don't feel like the first leg of this scenario went very well. It's fine. We don't need to win that race. Hey, we got practice perfect. Okay, Tazuna, you need to show up like after this training, like you have to, or I'm not getting tail held high. And I think that just straight up just glues my run if you don't show up right here. Show up, show up, show up, show up, please show up. No, man. You're kidding me. We're gonna keep doing it even though I don't have tail held high. I don't think we even have a chance to get tail held high from my parents. We'll see. Depending on how this goes, we might glue. The prediction says we're gonna win pretty handily. Okay, we win that. We'll see. See how it goes. I still need the... I'm not expecting her to be a good ace on this run anyways. We're still testing the Tazuna. We haven't had a... We haven't taken a hit from the Night Owl yet, which is good. Very good. There's two here with Tazuna. And there's two here with Rico, but it's Wit. We're gonna take the Wit. It's crazy that neither of them have come out yet. That's just unlucky. Right-handed. There we go. Okay, we have two here, one here. We're gonna take the speed one. We've got this. We've got the energy for it. And some bond with Measure of Dober, which I've been completely ignoring bond. All right, so we got Tazuna. Oh, she's not done. We're gonna take Wit here. Or some bond with Sweepy. And then we're gonna take this one for Measure of Dober's bond. And then I think we need one more for Sweepy, right? Up tempo. That's not bad. We're gonna grab Restless for now. My speed's in a good spot. And we'll see what my stamina hits after the... My stamina and power should be both over, or close to over 300 after this inspiration, because we do have a lot of power and stamina sparks. Break time's over. Yup, back to work with you. Peace. Alright, let's see this gold inspiration here. Please. I know my affinity's not the greatest. Angling and scheming? That's it. That's all we got. 3 hints of it, so it's max off. We're gonna grab that right now, if we can afford it. Not quite. Right after this race, we're gonna grab it. And what did my stats hit? Almost 300 on both of those. It's not bad. Speed's looking good so far. Speed's looking good so far. I do like where speed is. I'm okay with where stamina is. I'm okay with where wit is, but my power's a little low. So we're really breaking even. Okay, that was my first Night Owl hit. If this is not good wit, okay. We Tazuna here. And then I really want to hit second Tazuna before the beach, so we can get rid of this Night Owl. Take stamina. We've gone so long with Night Owl without getting hits, so I'm kind of glad. Right, we're gonna top off Sweepy, so we can hit double rainbows, and that's everybody. Right, everybody's topped off now. All right, we took a mood down from it this time, and then we got the mood right back. Okay, so we're gonna race here, and then we're gonna Tazuna 2 to get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna Tazuna 2 to get rid of Night Owl. We took 2 hits of Night Owl, so we're minus 20 stamina, or minus 20 energy. And then also minus another 20 energy from a, no, sorry, minus another 40 energy. So we're down 60 energy this run. That's really bad, because we got the Night Owl failed rest, which gave us 30. And then we took our first rest was 30 without getting Night Owl. That's minus 40. And then the 2 Night Owl hits we took. Mood doesn't count. Like, we're not really counting mood because we're not using turns to get our mood back. We're using turns to get energy back, which also get us mood. Hey, we did pick up Sunny Days. That's a passive. It's a passive we need if we can pick up Groundwork. Now we have Right-Handed and Sunny Days. Okay. We've got minus 70. And we're gonna take an entire turn with bad mood. Not bad mood, with normal mood. Okay, let's get this done. Get rid of that. And then we're not going to Tazuna to get to Great. We're just going to use our first turn in Beach to rest. First turn in Beach is going to be rest. Oh, we got Right-Handed. Actually, I think I'm going to take up tempo instead here. Up tempo's good. Hopefully we can compound that with her ultimate. Sure. We click the top. We click the top. And we win. Easy win. Not even close. We didn't get fast paced, But honestly, I'm more concerned about hitting stats. I'm more concerned about hitting stat lines. 31? Yeah, that's speed for sure. We have done nearly next to no Unity training. This is super bad. We've done 2 so far. I'd like to have 4 already done by now, ideally. Oh, I meant to rest on that first one. That's fine. This is a good wit training. And then we'll probably rest on this one unless wit's good, which it looks like it is. So we're gonna do wit here. Get some power. And wit's mid, so we're going to rest here. Risk-free rest. And that's a good speed training for primes. Go ahead and get some more primed, because we are not priming at all. Let's just get all these built up and then pop them in the last bit, right? We need to. Here we go. Wit's gonna be good here. It's a friendship and we're getting 3 primes. Mood down, that's fine. Also, where's Rico? Where the frick is Rico? Like, you haven't even come out yet. You need to get out. Alright, we primed Rice Shower. 1. We got 2 here, and it's cheaper. 2 here, and it's cheap. Because of Tazuna. And then we'll take a Tazuna 3. Down to dance. We want speed. Where are we popping this? Stamina? That's actually nice, but I don't think we can take it. It's risky. We'll prime. We'll prime here. Keep priming. Cool spell. And then we're gonna Tazuna 3. Unless wit's good, which it's not that great. Tazuna 3. Hopefully Rico shows up at some point. Like, holy crap. Where are you? If Rico just never shows up, I think the run is dead. We're not gonna... Okay, there we go. Finally. Because we're not gonna have enough stamina if Rico never shows. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's huge. And we're gonna prime, so we're not losing one. We're gonna prime... We're actually priming 2. This would be nice too, because it's free, but... What, this one? Stats are okay right now. I mean, they're okay. I wish my speed was about 100 up, but we're just not getting the good... We're not getting good Unity trainings. Hope she'll like it. From Measure Odober. Skill points. Big skill points. Second wind is so weird. When would that ever happen? It'd have to be an entire race full of like front runners. And it's mid-race acceleration, that just seems bad. Right? Mid-race acceleration seems really bad. Unless it hits like right at the very tail end of mid-race. But there's so much mid-race that that's super unlikely. 8th, that's fine as long as we don't get any bad. Okay. At least we get firm. Actually, that's not bad. That's good. I know it looked bad, but getting firm conditions X means we can now buy firm conditions. Boom. Free. Well, not free. It's actually full priced. but I'm still taking it because firm conditions is so good. Just cost me a little extra skill points. We'll just say the 45 skill points from Measure Dober paid for that one, which it pretty much did. We win here. Conditioning. We do have Rico now, so we need to get Rico used up. 2, 2, and 2. We'll take the power. Power's starting to fall pretty far behind. That's fine. If this is bad training, we're gonna take Rico. I mean, it's not great training. I think I'll take Rico. I gotta get her used up. Ooh. We'll take it. 46. Speed Eater. Oh wow, we're A already? Power? I'd like to use those on not power. I want them on stamina. We're gonna take the wit here. Lady style. I keep looking at this one. The top. These are all really good passives, but without groundwork, they're not as useful as they could be. Hopefully we'll get it on this. We do have 1 3-star groundwork spark in these parents. I'm really hoping we can get groundwork to just walk into my deck. That would be pretty sweet. We're gonna wait for the ad break to be over before we do the inspiration. Are we back yet? Ad break over? Yeah, looks like it's over. All right, we're gonna hit it. It's silver, unfortunately, but maybe we can get groundwork and medium S. Groundwork and medium S, please. Oh no! Oh, we're never gonna get it. Like I haven't hit groundwork a single time in the Unity Cup. Not a single time. 2 primes, 1 prime. We're gonna take wit. Groundwork is Connie. Hello, welcome back. Groundwork is very, very elusive. That is big facts. Big true. We can get 2 here. Like I'm just gonna, I don't know. I just need to do a run where all I do is just click on the training that has the most up arrows. The non-full ones, anyways. So we're gonna click this one. 14% failure. We're going to take Tazuna here. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna go. Ooh, actually. That's a double rainbow wit training with 3 up arrows. Yeah, we can do this and then we'll Tazuna. Because I'm not gonna, that's like as good as I could ask for, right? And 4 free speed. Okay, so we're gonna also get a little more of a refund. That's like 20 energy we just got back from that. And then we're gonna race. We're gonna take, no, we don't want standard. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold our points for now. We're gonna race here, and then we're gonna hit Tazuna before the beach. Stats are, I don't think I'm gonna cap speed again. If I'm being honest, I just don't think I'm gonna cap speed again. Unless we get a lot of good pops on speed, but I also need those pops to be on stamina. So I'm not hitting my stat goals. I mean, I'm not borrowing, so my stamina would be higher. But also, when I'm borrowing, my speed's gonna be lower. I think we're gonna keep priming here. Ooh, that's such a good prime. Okay, we're not gonna Tazuna here, we're just gonna rest on our first day of beach. Unless it's a really good training. We'll take a chance on it. So we do have options. One of them's just a % chance of failure. We're not taking Legacy that's strong, that's not good. I don't like Steadfast. I think we're just gonna hold for Professor of Curvature for now. And then if Groundwork randomly walks into my deck, we'll have 3 passives ready because we'll be able to take, yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna risk it. It looks like it's gonna be not great in my favor, but the predictions have been very wrong before. All right, there we go. Good enough. Good enough. So we won everything so far, which means I'm probably gonna have a really high chance to win the last one. We'll have all the extra stats for being high rank. Okay. If it's good. The stamina looks pretty good, honestly. The wit looks better though. All right, we're gonna go wit. Give us more options on the next one. We've got a decent amount primed up. Actually, like an impressive amount primed up. Team Power S already. Prime. Wait, we can pop here. We're gonna pop this one because it's cheaper because of Rico. And we're gonna get another one. Is that Biko? We're gonna get Biko also ready to prime. So we're using one and getting an excuse me, we're using one and getting a new one. Ooh, that would be nice. I think we're just, no, we're gonna prime. We're gonna prime. That's good priming. Ooh, I can't pop it. I have to rest here. Double pop. I have to rest here. We've got a lot primed, so I'm pretty strong. I feel pretty good about how strong this last run can be. We're going to Rico if this training is not great. This training is great. We're gonna cap here. It's cheap because of Tazuna. Unfortunately, we get that really good training when we're in a good mood. But speed is still behind where I'd like it to be right now. Ooh. We can... Yeah, we're gonna pop this one. Are we? Are we gonna pop that one? We can pop one here and prime two. I think we're gonna do wit instead. Get a lot of wit back from those. And then, ooh, we're starting to get a lot of pops here. Let's prime her as well. And now we have to, all right, we're done priming. We need to use Tazuna here. Because we also need to use Rico and Tazuna. We're probably gonna miss some of those stats, which is fine because we can get more stats than that from actually training. And the more I pop, the higher chance I have of just randomly grabbing groundwork. I'd like to pop on speed because I just want to cap my speed at this point. Like, I just want to make sure I can do it with Tazuna. It does seem pretty consistent though, to get close to it. And it will be a little lower with borrows. But with my borrows, I'll have more stamina, which is probably more important. As long as I can pick up that medium S. Come on, that pop is terrible. We're going to get our mood up and get a bunch of energy here. We use Tazuna instead of Rico. It should get us pretty close to capped. Exactly capped. 0 over. 1 hint for Ignited Spirit. Ugh. Alright, we'll prime another one. No, why are they always on guts? Get away from guts, please. We're just gonna take this one because it's cheap. Friendship training. Get a little refund for it too. Here we go. That's good. 55. 55 is really good. And we have so many more primed and ready to go. Right, and my team is getting really strong. Mile straightaways, no. So my team should have an easy time, right? It should be an easy time here. It should look all good. Yeah. Team is super strong. We win this 4-1. 3-2? I mean, we still win it. So we win everything. We won everything there. That's good. Okay. Let's grab Professor of Curvature. Oh, the training is so good. Alright, we're just going to use last Tazuna here. Because Tazuna's skill is way better than Rico's, and we're just not going to use the rest of Rico here. Alright, we did get concentration, something to spend skill points on. Alright. Speed's gonna end up being higher than it was last time, but we really need these pops here. My stamina is so much lower because we didn't use Rico all the way. If we would have, that would be way better. Where's all the bursts? There's so many primed and ready to blow, but we just aren't getting lucky. We have to take the speed here. We have to. I have to be doing this wrong, right? There's no way I'm just getting this unlucky to where my supports aren't in the right spot. I mean, I've done 10 plus runs now and I'm not seeing great results. So I need to change. I need to change my approach at some point. This is the last training, and we're still not able to pop on speed. It's still the best training, even with the bursts. Suppose I could have had a chance for more skills. I don't know. Maybe I'm holding on to them too long. I just need to pop them wherever. Just get stats. Maybe it is just a get stats, right? Got home, now you play Hans. Yeah. Get on, man, get on. Race with me, figure out the secrets and then tell me, because I obviously don't have them. I don't have the secrets. My stat lines are, on average, they're significantly higher than they were in the URA finale. My average runs in this one are my good runs in the URA finale. The problem is, I feel like my average run here should be better than my best run. That was what I was hoping for. And I think that's what we could do. I'm just struggling. 4 speed, 2 strength. Well, I'm getting A rank consistently. I don't think I've gotten under an A rank. I'm actually probably more A pluses than A's. But I think wit cards is the way to go. I honestly do think wit cards are the right answer because you can get so much more primed with more wit cards. We're gonna take concentration. We're gonna take, because I did try it with a regular deck. I did try it with like one of my regular decks that I would have used in the URA finale, and I did not see good results. We'll take that thing, that thingy. Can you get a spark? Can you get these sparks? Yeah, I feel like A rank is probably the lowest you should see here when you're running this effectively, right? This was not a great run. This was like my average run. My bad runs, I'm still hitting A's, right? But most of them are in the 12s, or a lot of them are in the 12s. Up tempo, yeah, this is just glue. We're gluing. You're currently figuring out how to slot on guts for after the update? Yeah, I know, we're all gonna have to figure that out. It's gonna be team trials runs for days. I'm gonna have to reset up my borrows because the only good parent I'm gonna have for the majority of my team trials teams are gonna be borrows. If they're not a front runner, the only parent you're gonna have is a borrow. The other one's just gonna be there. It's gonna be the father who went to go get cigarettes. All right, so we need 10 more Unity Cup playthroughs, and then we'll have our selector, which I'm just gonna hold. I don't plan on using my selector. Not for a while. Even though it'll probably end up being used on Super Creek. Alright, let's go back. I like the Tazuna. The Tazuna's good. But I think an extra wit card is better. Because when I'm bringing Tazuna, you can't explode Tazuna. Like the friends cannot be exploded. So we're gonna do one familiarization run with my 3-wit loadout. Yeah, with my 3-wit loadout, which is gonna be fine motion here. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to try a 4-wit loadout. I'm going to try a 4-wit loadout. We'll do some experimenting. We're keeping Kita-san. But we're gonna take Agnes. We're gonna try a 4 wit loadout. 3 speed Rico and 2 guts. Good luck. Tell me how it works. I don't think bringing more speed cards is gonna be the answer. Like I'm struggling to reach cap with 2 speed cards, but it's definitely doable. So I think 3 is overkill. But maybe if I'm getting better wit trainings, which is gonna help my speed in the end. Because I'm taking maybe like 3 or 4 rainbow trainings of speed. The speed cards are not helping me much here. The explosions are what I need. So the more wit cards I have stacking on wit, the more explosions I can have. Because I'll have better wit training. We'll try it like this. We'll try this. We're just gonna try it. Okay. I have a good lineup of wit cards. I just wish this one was Die with Scarlet, right? That's the only thing I would change here, is making this one Die with Scarlet. Or maybe Agnes. Either one, switching it to Daiwa would be good. Alright, the 4 wit run. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Oh, I'm glad everybody's on wit like I wanted them to be. We're gonna grab... Starting wit is 196. My starting wit is 196. That's absolute insanity. Yeah, I'm hitting guts. I really want to hyper focus on getting my witsters capped out as fast as possible. That way I can get so much energy. Because we don't have Tazuna this time to bail us out on energy. So witster training is going to be king here. Alright, we've got the squad. And then we get Rico next, I believe. Stamina. Alright, Rico, where'd you go? To guts. Of course you went to guts. Free mood up. And then we rest. Unless wit's good. Unless we can pull off some good wit training here. Dance lesson. I keep forgetting. Speed. We definitely don't need wit. We're gonna have way more than enough wit on this run. That's an okay wit training, but it's not good enough for me to... That's actually really good. We're gonna rest instead. Alright, all refreshed. Normal. No, okay, Hot Rod. Hot Rod is speed again. That's not bad. This is better. Is it better? No, this is better. Energy. Energy efficiency. We're gonna do speed here. No. Nope. Explosions. Explosions. We need to prioritize these explosions too. Shoot. Man, this one's not great. We're gonna go wit. We're actually getting some really bad trainings here, but I think we can still pull this off. Any of these are good. I'm gonna do Find Motion because she's super far behind. But I also need to start clicking on Rico. There's so much to worry about, man. So much to worry about here. There we go. Get our mood up. Right before a race. That's nice. There's Rico. Not here. I think we're gonna click power. No. We click speed here. I think it's the trash here, right? Rico's trash. Yeah, Rico's trash. Speed's a little low. Speed's a lot of low. We're gonna raw dog it. No skills. Not even her ult. Easy. 0 skills required. Race bonus is nice. We hit that threshold, so we're getting 4 stats per race. Oh, good wit. That is good wit. It goes over here, though. Yo, Xanthlin, man. Xanth. Call you Xanth. Welcome to the stables. Welcome to the stables. We are currently gluing every single horse that we run through the Unity Cup, so if that's what you're here to see, you're gonna see a lot of that. Oh, we're gonna go wit again. Wit again, I think. Unless we can find a good Rico. That's actually pretty good. We're gonna take the early August. We'll take the power. I want to try to get Rico before the year is over so we can get sympathy. We'll go all out. A. Alright, okay. Stamina looks good. Guts looks juicy here. Guts is juicy because it's got Rico as well, and Rico's gonna make it cost less. Come on, Rico, show up. Dang, we needed Rico to show up there. Here we go. We get our mood back up and some energy. Yeah, we're almost exclusively doing Marazinski because I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to build a new ace for my Leo Cup run because my Leo Cup win rate is currently it's just over 50%, like 56%. So I'm coin flipping the finals, and I am trying to do everything I can to not coin flip the finals. Got Night Owl and Practice Poor after failing on 5% in 2 turns. No shot, bro. That's... Man. Unless you have Tazuna there. Tazuna could get you out of that. You can call me Zan, by the way. Yeah, for sure. Rexbor, the 5% in 2 turns. I'm gonna be honest. Tazuna can get you out of a lot of bad RNG. With Tazuna's Recreation 2 and her Recreation 4 being able to get rid of bad conditions, I just wish that Tazuna 2 gave mood as well. That's the worst part. But her Recreation 2 gets rid of conditions, and so does her Recreation 4. She can get you out of really bad RNG situations. I think we just have to do this stamina training, right? Yeah, that's too good. You're definitely losing the first Unity Cup. Is that even that bad? Like, I'm not even sure if that's that bad. If you lose the first Unity Cup, are you actually just glued? I don't know. I don't feel like losing the first one is really that bad. Like, what are you missing out on when you lose the first one? Is what I'm asking. I guess I just don't know. We need to hit Rico. We can skip out on Rico. I'm gonna take this 13% chance. Even though we have a friendship training here, I want to get Measuredover capped. I can't forget about my bond, and it still charges her, so that's good too. I think losing the first race is worse than losing the final race. Oh my god. What? What do you mean? I lose the first race a lot. So what are we missing out on? Xanth, what are we missing out on when we lose the first race? That's what I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I know losing the final race, you're missing out on 9 all stats ish, right? But the first race is like, you're getting, if you win, you get like +2 to all stats. Like, is it really that big a deal? Hope she'll like it. Measure a Dober. Skill points. Paid for my firm conditions last round. Crawling out of the pit. Hell yeah. Hit that good RNG. That good stuff. We're gonna do... Man, she has fallen behind. It's fine. We can get Agnes here. We can get Agnes capped, and then we can charge Kita-san. I think overall it just makes what you gain in the later races less because you climb slower. Okay. We're not gonna pop on guts. I also don't want it to do that, but I think late November, we'll have a chance at Rico. We'll have a chance at Rico popping up right here. We got 2 turns for Rico to pop up. Not likely, but it's possible. Alright, so we're gonna grab Moxie, so we can use our ability. And I think that might be it. Medium straightaways. We'll wait for some more hints for that. What's my stat line? I was not paying attention to my stats at all. It's not bad. Actually, yeah, my speed's really low. My speed's actually low here. Interesting. Interestingly low speed. Dangerously low power. Interestingly low speed and dangerously low power. Alright, Rico, you need to show up right here. You need to show up right here. You have to. Oh, yes! Clutch! Clutch, Rico! The last day! Yes! So we can get sympathy, and we get the extra stats. And mood up, but I probably won't need the mood up. But we clutched so hard with Rico there. We're gonna take speed here. 11%, but we can cap out Measure of Dober, and it's 3 charges. Yes, that was actually really good training. Really good Unity training. Especially right before the cup, right? What Umas do you run for the Leo Cup? I'm pretty much frontrunner exclusive. I was running 3 frontrunners, but I did switch to 2 because one of my frontrunners had such low skills that she was actually increasing my lose rate if she was in the front on the final corner. All 3 of my frontrunners are running Angling and Scheming. It was Summer Marzinski, Seiyun Sky, and Daiwa Scarlet, but Daiwa Scarlet would take the Angling and Scheming proc sometimes and then run out of stamina before the end of the race. So I glued her and then slotted in an Agnes Tachyon that I had from the last Medium Cup, and she actually won 1 race, which is impressive. But yeah, so now I'm just running the Saiyan Sky and the Summer Marzinski. The problem with my Summer Marzinski, so you run Maro as your only front and 2 debuffers. Yeah, I thought about it, but I ran 2 debuffers in the Cancer Cup with my Saiyan Sky by herself, and the problem I had there was when there were no other front runners. If you have a sole front runner and there's no other front runners in the lobby, your front runner is going to be significantly weaker because they have nobody to push them forward if they have high positioning capability. So you will almost always want to run at least 2 front runners to guarantee that you're not going to be in the lobby with no other front runners. But that's why I'm running 2, and then I just have a late surger Agnes. That's not a debuffer, she's an ace. But they're all running Angling and Scheming. Saiyan Sky has groundwork. My Summer Marzinski is my bigger winner, even though she doesn't have groundwork. If my current Summer Marzinski had groundwork, I think I would have a really, really good shot at winning platinum, which is why I'm specifically trying to get her rerun, because I really, really want this platinum. I do have a platinum title right now. I have platinum Gemini. Gold Ship won that one for me. But this one, I'm currently at about a 50-50. Like, my win rate is about 50-50. So I don't like my odds at winning the Leo Cup. We take that. That's a win. You gonna make an ace for CM5 or skipping it? Welcome back, Praised, by the way. I think I have parents. I already have one parent. I have a decent Summer Marazinski that I can use for Saiyan Sky for the Virgo Cup specifically. I don't know if I'm gonna go as hard on the Virgo Cup as I did on this one, because my Team Trials team is gonna need a lot of work after the Guts rework. So I might half-ass the Virgo Cup. It depends on, like, honestly, it really all depends on whether or not the government opens back up and I have to go back to work. Because if that happens, I'm not going to have enough time to do Team Trials and the Virgo Cup. I'll just work on my Team Trials team and just skip the Cup. Alright, so this is my last Witster that needs to get capped. So we'll go ahead and prime you. Then we can use Rico. Use Rico for some energy and some stats. Let's play. Pretty sure this is top option. Yeah. Yeah. Are you furloughed right now, Zan? Oh no, not the furlough. 39 wit? We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take this. That way we don't have to use Rico right now. We can train afterwards. And we'll pop. I don't think we popped any before that first one. Front runner corners? Yes! That's good. Lady Style is on top. Right. We got another pop here. That's a good spot for it. Dang, I need that friendship, but I think we go here, yeah. Yeah, 32. 32 stamp. That's big. Is the skills you get from explosions random? Kind of. Yeah, but the furlough is I mean, honestly, for me, it's... My wife is working, right? She's still working. She's not a federal employee. So we're fine. But for me specifically, I've been kind of very much so enjoying the shutdown. Right? So much time off. Like, some people are still questioning whether or not we're going to get back pay. I'm fairly certain that there's not really any way that they can take our back pay away from us. There's kind of like stuff in place to prevent that. But even still, like, we've been accruing leave this whole time too. Like, we've been accruing PTO. So that's nice. I think I'm gonna use Rico here. Being able to sleep in for, yes, being able to sleep in for like a month and a half so far now. Almost a month and a half, right? It's nice. It's very nice. I've actually been getting up earlier these past few days. I've been staying up till like freaking degenerate hours, like 1, 2 a.m. And then waking up closer to like 10, 11. I've been getting up earlier because I am anticipating, like, next week is probably going to be the last week. If I had to guess, I would assume, all right, now we're like, you know, getting off topic here from the game, but I would assume that with the holiday season coming up and as much travel that happens around the holiday season, that the government will probably cave and just open because flights have been reduced, and that's not a good thing for anyone during the holiday seasons, right? We've done 2 spirit bursts. We kind of need this one. We'll take it. So I would anticipate next week is probably going to be the last week. And that's probably like, I look at it this way, like, I do want to go back to work, right? I want to go back to work. I do enjoy what I do. It's very, very specialized, so I don't think anybody would understand what I did, even if I were able to tell you. But I just recently, like maybe 3 months ago, got a succulent. I made my own little like terrarium for a succulent plant, and I've been taking really good care of it, and it was growing so well, and it looked so cool. The way it was growing, it grew so well that it grew out of the terrarium and was like almost, it was probably like this far out of the terrarium, but when I got it, it was probably about that far below the top of the terrarium. It's growing like crazy, and I was taking super good care of it. You know, I had it to where whenever we authorize our time cards, I just had it lined up because you need to water them every 2 weeks. So every time I EVT'd my time card, which is like we fill out how much we worked, I fill that out, and then I water my plant because it needed to be watered every 2 weeks, and we do our time cards every 2 weeks. So every time I did that, I would just water my plant, and it was so happy. It was so healthy. I had a grow light on it. The grow light is still there. It's on a timer, so it turns on and off every 12 hours. But I haven't been able to water that plant since the 1st of October. So it has missed 2 waters. It's missed 2 waterings, but they do. And I can't go to my office, right? They're not going to let me in the building. But they do have like a drought phase that they can go into, where they're going to lose a little bit of size and probably shed some of its growth. But I don't think it'll die. So I kind of want to go back to work so that I can water it or make sure it's okay. I meant to bring it home. I thought about bringing it home on my last day, but I honestly didn't think the shutdown would last any longer than, like, I thought it would last a week tops. I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. So I thought I was safe leaving it at work, and turns out I was not. So yeah, she's probably dead, or probably not in a healthy state right now. I think we're good on this. Right, the stats are all right. That's all right. I wish I could siphon about 60 of this wit and put it into speed, but we've got primed explosions. Back on track now. We've got primed explosions. Just waiting to go off, I think. And my witsters are almost all done. I think fine motion's a little behind, so that's bad, but we did hit an explosion with her, which I think gives extra. Well, it gives the 5 extra because she had the up arrow, right? All right, give me medium and groundwork. That's all I want. I want a medium, aptitude, and groundwork. Please. URA finale's good. Big stats. 78. Hold on. 40 speed, 75 stat. How much? I got 153 stat from that. That's pretty good. 153 stats, really good. That URA finale spark was massive. Whose was that? URA finale spark activated, inspired by vodka. What is vodka's? Wait. No, vodka doesn't have a URA finale spark. Oh, it was okay. It was Measure McQueen's 2-star URA finale spark. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Take the stats. And then a random 5 up. This medium should be... My speed's pretty mid here. It's pretty okay. I think we'll be alright here. We don't need skills. Second's fine. We don't have to win, we just have to place, right? Not missing out on much. A couple skill points, that's all. Oh, praise be. I meant to hit this, alright? The skills you get from explosions are kind of random. They can be manipulated, but only before you start your run. I know that sounds weird, but let me show you. So your explosions will give you a skill. Let me just make sure you're still here in chat, so I'm not talking to nobody here. Yeah, you're still here. All right, bet. Your explosions are going to give you a random skill that correlates to any aptitude you have an A in. So right now I can get turf, mile, medium, and frontrunner skills from my explosions. It's not going to give me end closer skills, late surger skills, only things you have an A in your aptitude in, A or higher. So if you have an S, you can, yeah, it is based on aptitudes, you got it. So yeah, you can kind of manipulate it. We got one-handed right-handed, that's not great. Where is... She didn't show up today? No, she's on guts. Gross. We're going to Rico here. Yes. Late April. So we got a couple turns to get our energy up. So Rico. Success on a 50% fail. Literally never punished except when it's 5%. Yo. I feel like if it's not 100% success rate, you're flipping a coin. Even if it's a 2, like, it doesn't matter. If it's not 100% success rate, you're flipping a coin. It does feel like that sometimes. I say that, but I'll sit here with I'll end a run with like practice poor from the beginning, and then I'll just hold practice poor all the way to the end. We're gonna take all these explosions, all these buildups. We're about to hit a Unity Cup. We got to get some stats up. Practice poor did you so dirty. I have also failed 2% back to back. That has happened to me before. Absolutely it has. Productive plan, medium straights, front runner corners. We're gonna take medium straights and front corners. Those are good. My speed is still low. I'm hoping we can come in clutch with some explosions on speed here. Stamina looks fine. Stamina's fine for this point. Wit, fine. But the wit is not doing what I thought it would do, right? They're not stacking on wit like I thought they'd. Like I'm just not getting the wit recovery like I thought I would. See, there's one, but we still need to fix Fine Motion, who decides just not to show up to work for some reason. We're gonna do this one, and then we're going to Rico. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna Rico. Up tempo. It's actually not bad. We're gonna do focus on training for stats. And then we're going to, unless there's a really good training here. Actually, I'm gonna take this speed. Right, we need her to be capped, and I think this caps her. Nope. Very close to it though. So we're probably gonna have to rest on our first beach day, which kind of blows. I'm gonna hold my skill points here. What's going on with my long team? Oh. Yikes. Alright. Whatever. We'll risk it. Where's my parfaits? Specialty priority is only 35, that might be the reason. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You don't want your weight cards to have high specialty priority. You want them to have high training effectiveness so they can roam. Alright, we win that. But, you know, I would like to have seen them together more often. The specialty priority does give them a higher chance to be together, and I'm not seeing that, right? Especially some, like, I think Agnes has even higher specialty priority, right? 50 specialty priority, 35 here, 35 here, and then I think also 35 here. None here. None here, but the 10%, 15% training effectiveness on measure of Dober, 15% training effectiveness on fine motion. I want them roaming. What is this? We got 5% here and then another 5% here. So we've got 30. Yeah, 30 plus 10. We have 40 roaming training effectiveness. That's pretty solid. Plus we got 10 and another 15 here. So 55. We don't have any training effectiveness here yet. If I had LB1, we'd have another 5. So it'd be total of 60% training effectiveness on all across my cards. But yeah, I'm going 4 wit here. I'm trying 4 wit. This is for science, right? We're doing a 4 science, 4 wit run. Because I'm trying to get as many explosions as possible. It's just the training's not lining up. They're just not lining up for me. I didn't use a borrow here. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb. We don't use borrows for science. All right. So what you're noticing, even with not ideal cards, is you can save a run very easily. You can. Like the runs aren't. As long as you have some good primed explosions, you'll always have something to fall back on. We're gonna take stats here. Actually, we're gonna take the fast-paced hints. I don't think we have any fast-paced hints. I can't check. We're gonna take the fast-paced hints because my stamina's in a good spot. Put the log back up. And we got charming. We don't really need charming. Yeah, see, I was hoping to get a lot more arrows on wit. Now all of our witsters are finally capped out. If we get like a 4-stack wit, it's practically a rest, right? And that's the idea. To have up arrows on wit, get a whole bunch of energy back from them, and then once I'm close to cap on energy, start bursting on stats we want. That's the idea. Tokateo was heading straight to the glue factory, but now with some good sparks, she might be a parent. A parent? Maybe a grandparent. Sky High Teo Step is okay. I would rather see, for her distance, I would rather see like a Ogre Cat parent or something like that. Or maybe a Taiki Shuttle. Those skills are really good. You got the anime Teo? Ah, okay, yeah. Anime collab Teo is really good. That's fine. She can be used as a parent pretty effectively. Oh my gosh, that could have been rainbow training. But my friendship is doo-doo right now. Like my friendship is bad, and my spirit and my unity training is bad. Like nothing is going well this time. I'm gonna take this just to so we can get the rainbow training. It's not good. We get 3 here, but they've already popped. We can take the 2 here. Kind of a low failure chance. We'll risk it. And then we're going to Rico here, I think. Unless we get a fat stack on wit. I'm gonna hit Rico. Yeah, my stats are really low. I don't know. Maybe we're just getting unlucky. I think I'm gonna try the 4 wit another time. What is this? Is this a Manhattan Cafe visit for free non-standard distance? Is that what this is right now? I think this is non-standard distance right here. It is. Free non-standard distance from the visit. Here we go. Now we're getting some stacks. And some free things. This is what I was hoping to have more of in the start. But we just didn't get it. We get 8 speed here. We're building. We're priming. We're getting energy. That was the idea behind this. It just wasn't panning out. Look, now we're getting more. We're getting even more. So it's working here. This was what I was expecting to happen more often. Re-priming. And then when we see these on like stamina here, we pop them. 24? I don't know. That's not the greatest. We can take this and we can pop it later. Yeah, we can take this and then we can pop the Unity Burst later. The Unity Burst isn't going anywhere, right? We've got plenty of turns to burst. Here we go. We get a lot of energy from this and a ton of wit. This was what was supposed to be happening earlier. Wait, what just happened? Hold on. Oh, that was fine motion. Okay, okay. We don't need Speed Star. There's not a lot here to buy. We do our... Yeah, I grabbed the fast-paced hints, right? Yeah, because my stamina was getting a good spot. We go corners too, and straights too. We have enough points for it. And then I think we might lose this one. Pretty sure we lose this one. Minus 20% speed from here. It's pretty low speed. Okay. Okay, Marazinski. Okay. That's pretty solid. We'll take that. All right. Unity Cup time. And I just bought skills, so we should be good here. I did a lot of bursts, a lot of priming, a lot of bursting. Looks like we're not good here. I'm gonna choose the middle one this time. My long is still bad. It's fine. We can choose one middle one, and we'll still be fine. Okay, it's probably good that I clicked the middle one there, honestly. Let me see here. Here. There we go. Okay. We are doing a lot better on energy because of these wit cards. Some good primes. Some good primes. I think we're gonna go guts here. We're gonna go guts for the double prime. Okay, a decent raffle. So you don't know if any Rexbor, don't know if any of my cards were bad. So the run was mid, or the RNG at the start dug me in a hole. Might have to run it back with a slight tweak. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just running everything back with slight tweaks. I'm just not entirely sure what's good here yet. So we're gonna take stamina. That's the big one we want. We want stamina bursts and we want speed bursts. Especially having one speed card, maybe I should be prioritizing the speed bursts a little more, since we have Rico to kind of give us a little bit more stamina. Speaking of speed bursts, we're gonna take it. Do it now. 36. It's practically a single rainbow training. Here we go. We can prime Haru for free. And getting Rice Shower with up arrows is nice because she's my long runner, I think. And my long team has been suffering a bit. 26 and 11 or 21 and 10. I think we're going to take the 21 and 10 here. Speed's starting to suffer, I'm not going to lie. The one speed card is starting to make my speed suffer. That could be because my wits aren't hitting like they should. I think I'm getting unlucky on my wit hits. I do think I am getting unlucky there. So we might run this 1 or 2 more times. And then if this doesn't work out, I'm going to go back to using Tazuna. Because those were my most consistent runs, was when I had Tazuna. Running Tazuna and Rico. So Rico, Tazuna, 2 speed cards, 2 wit cards. So far has been my best runs. Medium straights, I think we already have that capped, yeah. Alright, so this one's gonna be glue, so no medium S. I haven't had an aptitude. I think in all 11 of my Unity Cup runs, I've seen 1 aptitude up. Just 1. We're gonna hit Rico here. We need some good wit trainings to pop up. That's actually pretty good. 4 priming. Well, 3 primes, but it's plus 6. 35 is pretty good. And it trains the team up. Team power A. That's nice. Yeah, we really need to start bursting on speed here very shortly. We have a few of them primed up and ready to go. We're not going to burst that. This is good. Do I risk the 29%? I think I do risk the 29% here. Rico's got me, right? Yeah, Rico saves that with the failure protection. You think bringing Haru is going to be the play? You talking about for the post guts stuff, or just because of the 15% training effectiveness she has? We're gonna grab angling and scheming here. It's not gonna get cheaper because I don't think I'm gonna bring Haru for my Leo Cup reruns, but for Virgo Cup I think Haru is a good card. For the bonuses and training effectiveness on her? Maybe. Perhaps. She's a really good roamer. I think roaming supports are king for the Unity Cup. Because it makes all the training that you're doing, trying to build up your Unity trainings, it makes those just more effective no matter where they are. So I think training effectiveness is king here, not friendship training. I might be able to throw together a deck of pure training effectiveness instead of trying to run specific, like I still want to run 2 wit cards, right? I'm still going to be running 2 wit cards because I have really good wit cards for, I think the bottom one is guts. I don't remember what this selection is. My bad. Let me check. Spinning Clover. Oh, I have to change my deck in here. Fine Motion. We did Fine Motion. Reminiscent Clover. We can use the Corner Adept hint, actually. We don't even have Swing Maestro. You don't think specialty priority cards are strong in Unity? I think they are strong. The specialty priority is always going to be strong. But I think training effectiveness is going to be better because you can get all the specialty priority you want on like Wit, because Wit is going to be the strongest cards for this, for getting Unity trainings, because you're getting Unity trainings for free instead of spending extra energy on them. And that's kind of the gimmick, right? So the training effectiveness on your roaming supports while you're just going around clicking Unity trainings, those Unity trainings are just going to be giving you more stats, and then when you pop them, you're going to be getting the bonus, like the stat bloat stats from the Unity Cup itself. So yeah, I do think there is merit in saying that training effectiveness is going to be stronger than friendship training here. But friendship training is still strong. I just think training effectiveness might be better. We're gonna have to do some science runs, if you know what I mean. Damn. Damn. Alright. So we're gonna go... Let's see here. We're not gonna grab any of this. Right? So we'll just run it. Top. We can't pick anything else but top here. It don't look pretty. The specialty... Well, I don't know. I may have misspoke, right? Specialty priority... Did I win that? I don't even know if I won that. It looks like I won. I skipped it so fast. Specialty priority is really good because it's forcing everyone to get together. And the more people you have on the same training, the better it's going to be. Because that gives you a higher chance of more up arrows. But what I'm also saying is training effectiveness is very strong here because unless you're running a bunch of like 70 plus specialty priority cards, you're still not going to be able to reliably get everybody on the same spot at the same time. And like I always say about this game, you can manipulate the RNG, but you cannot fix the RNG. Oh, we really need these on speed now. Oh boy. Yeah, my speed it just fell way too far behind. Honestly, the stamina's looking fine. Stamina looks like it's in a good spot. And with all the wit cards, I thought my speed was gonna be better. Alright, let's hit... I can't blow these here. I'm gonna have to risk this. Smart Falcon Prime. Now we need to get all these to pop on speed. We really need that. We're gonna rest. Hope for 70. Okay, 30. 30. Okay, 30. Man. Alright. Oh no. I think we're just gonna have to pop this. We can prime this one. We'll prime this one, and then we'll have, what, 8 turns? We have 8 turns left? Something like that? 9? 8 or 9 turns? Yeah, it's not looking so good. There's like there's not a non-zero chance I cap speed here, if the explosions are really in my favor, but it's not likely. Stamina reached a good spot though. I'm trying to hit 800 stamina, but I think we might hit 750 here. But just the speed. We have so many primed explosions. I keep holding them too long. Well, I'm not holding them too long. I need them to be in a certain spot and they're just not there. I mean, I've only seen one of them be on speed, right? So we're not seeing them where we need to see them. Guts. I think we're just gonna take wit. We have 5 turns. Speed. There we go. We got 1. We got 1 on speed. 31. No, we're gonna call it a day. We don't do extra trainings unless we're capped on stamina, capped on energy. So we have 3 training days left, and we're gonna have to rest for one of them. It's not looking good. It's not looking good if I'm being honest. It's looking pretty bad. I'd be surprised if the odds are in my favor here. Well, I'm surprised. It's actually pretty good. Felt like I was falling really behind on the Unity training. Oh, I still lost. That's fine. Oh well. Of course it's on wit. Both of them. I'll just pop them both here. Final push. Team power up to S. 2 more training days. We might not have to rest for one of these training days. We can do another wit and then something else. Another wit and then speed. It doesn't matter. She's glue. Like, the speed's just hyper low. We'll do a wit and then a speed. Speed. Of course. Of course the double pop is going to be on stamina here. How many did we have left over? Looks like none, unless they just didn't show up for training. These were the last 2. Groundwork? How many did we get total here? 10? 10 explosions isn't bad. Just 3 of them coming after all of the Unity Cup races. It's just bad timing on them. My wit was okay. My wit was okay. So that did not work. The friendship trainings from the speed are necessary, it seems. So we're gonna take 2 speed. I think we're gonna go 2 speed, 3 wit. I was having pretty good luck with that. I think I'm gonna cut Tazuna. That's just another card that I can't build Unity with. So we're gonna cut Tazuna. Take this, take this. Let's get good parent skills here. I'd like fast paced, but just barely can't buy that. Let's take sympathy and target insight. Sure. See if she can be a good parent. A low affinity, skill-based parent. Yes, even my bad runs, I'm getting A's, right? This is garbage. That's glue. I mean, honestly, the speed getting where it did with 1 speed card's not bad. It's impressive how much speed you can accrue. I didn't even pop really much. I think 2 explosions on speed. Everything else went to other stats. Let's brew. We're gonna tweak just a smidge. I think I'm gonna borrow here though. I do think I'll borrow here. So we run say. And then we're gonna run this one. Just double check. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, this is the 8 sparks of groundwork parent. Affinity is kind of low. You can sort by affinity. Let me see. Yeah. I really need a Mihono bourbon, a good one. What does this one have? Turf, medium, medium? Actually, groundwork 1. Oh, it's rainy days, and we're gonna see left-handeds in here too, probably. Fall runner, actually. Another groundwork. Let's look at these by affinity. This one's the 1 wit. Mile, mile, mile. Long turf pace. Ew. Turf mile, mile. Late miles. Pace miles. It's an old one. Dirt. All right, yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, so we're gonna run with these 2. Yeah, we'll run with these 2. And then our deck is going to be, we're gonna switch back to Sweepy. Where you at? And then I think we're still gonna take Fine Motion. 35 specialty priority. No specialty priority. But the training effectiveness is so good on Measure Odober. I think I'm gonna change this one to Agnes. Just for the specialty priority. We still have okay training effectiveness here. That's not what I meant to do. I'll take Agnes instead. I think she'll perform a little better. And then we'll grab Fine Motion. Yeah, that looks strong. I wish she was LB1, but we're gonna juice. And run a borrow. Speed. Then we'll take a recreation here. Nice. Good. It's a good recreation. The wit cards might be it though. Yeah. I do really think that the wit cards are very, very important here. For specifically for building the explosions. We're gonna go stamina over guts. They didn't have to go so hard on the Rico design. Rico does kind of have a very intimidating presence. I like Rico a lot. The character design is super, super good. Correlation between efficiency and sleep. Sleep and efficiency. Now let me rearrange my deck. We changed this for Agnes. And then we also still have Sweepy. Okay, that's my deck. Agnes. Take power and wit. That stamina training looks super good. But I think I'm gonna take the wit training. It's got the up arrows. We need the up arrows. Oh, we're gonna watch the calories here. We don't need 30. We're gonna take power for the double. Just quick visit from the wife. Good mood. Now we need to get with Rico. Okay, this one looks good. Boo. Boo on long corners. Listen. That's not bad either. And Rico's there again. Come on, Rico, give me some stam. Rats. Nope. Get that energy back. We train with Rico again, we should be fine. Before resting. We're not gonna train with Rico again. We're gonna do wit here. That wit is good. That's the good wit that I was looking for. That's like the best wit that I saw. Here's another one. Another really good wit. We didn't see anything like this in the early parts of the last run. These are both really, really good. You're also a fan of the idea of bringing as many scenario link characters and some to the Unity Cup? Yeah, because they give bonuses, right? You're getting bonuses from bringing them characters. I think we're gonna take wit again. We need to get Rico. We need to get Rico up. She needs to visit me, right? She's just not visiting me after the trainings. We go here. Yeah, bringing scenario link characters in some form. That's why I like Matikani Fukukataru, because she's an easy bring. She's very strong. I think she's super, super good in this scenario. Grab Moxie. And they do more on the trainings. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we don't start losing this sprint now. Okay. And we like stats. We like more stats. We like bonuses. More numbers make me happy. More positive numbers make me happy. Mood down. Rico, where are you? We need you. Look, another good wit training. Now, these are super good. It's not with Rico, but that's super good. Like, we're getting good Unity training. We're getting good bond. What is the lore reason Marzinski's first race is sprint? I don't know. She has aptitude in sprint. I don't know what the lore implications behind it is. She has B aptitude in sprint, so it does make it a little tough sometimes. But it makes your stamina requirement significantly lower, right? You could probably go into that with 80 stamina and be fine. This game is just an Excel spreadsheet with pleasing gifts? Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. Alright, I've hit everybody with at least one up arrow, which is nice. I think we can take one turn to do this if it's not a fail. Alright, sweet. So Agnes is good. Agnes is topped off, and we got stats, which is okay. We don't really need her hints. Right. Thanks for lowering my chances of winning that by saying that, but I still got it, so in your face. Right? You 100% lowered my chances of getting that training. I think this is the top one. Top one is energy here. Let's play. Yep. Alright, we need Rico. And Rico is on guts. I don't want to do that. We're gonna go here. We are priming a decent amount, but we're not, I don't think we're gonna pop anything. Alright, let's get friendship training online for speed. There's a kappa, so it doesn't count? Sure. Sure, the sarcasm is appreciated. That's good. It's good wit training. But we're not gonna be getting Rico before. I don't know, we could go for it. But this is too good. It primes 2. Well, primes 3, but 2 are ready to go. We got 2 in the bag now. Random mood up is nice. Let's see if I can still manage to get Rico before the year ends. It's just the same as Tazuna. You have to make sure that this is how you get Rico before. You have to get Rico to this 3rd bar here. Once the friendship bar turns green, there is a chance for her to approach you to activate the recreations. So we will train with, oh my gosh, this is so good. I can't believe I'm gonna pass on this. It's not worth it, right? It's like 12 stamina and sympathy if you get her beforehand, and it's not worth missing this training, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, it's kind of focus Rico. Just get her to green. The issue I had here getting her to green is she didn't show up afterwards once for me. Every time you train with Rico or Tazuna or any friend for that matter, they have a chance. I don't even want to say it's a small chance. They have a chance to show up and give you some free stats. And Rico's stat is stamina. And when that happens, you get an extra 5 bond with them. And that didn't happen once for me. And I trained with Rico more than enough for it to happen. So we just kind of got screwed out of that one. It's still possible. We can still make it happen. Let's see, 11%. If she shows up here, we're good. Front runner corners? No, she didn't show up, I don't think. Nah. Alright, we can blow. Nah. Where's Rico? You're on speed, but that's really high failure rate. We're just gonna rest, I think. Alright, Rico. We can get Rico still. Never mind, she's not here. She just didn't show up today. We're gonna train Wit because we need bond. I think we've done enough Unity training for the first race to be fine. But my bonds are kind of behind. Right-handed. 3 hints. We can almost take Restless. I don't really care if I win the races. I know I'm gonna place in them. Productive plan hint. Technically, Rico could show up if I take this training, but I'd rather go here. Just missing out on like 12 stamina, that's it. Some stamina and some guts. I think we'll be okay. Skills, we're gonna grab this one. Team's probably fine. Hopefully we don't lose this one. We lost pretty bad. We lost pretty bad. Lost really bad. Ooh. Big lose. Team rank C before first race should be good. Yeah, you'd think. Well, I mean, team rank C before the first race is hard to hit, right? I'm not team rank C, am I? You think Marzinski gets cold? Yeah, especially in the wintertime. Dude, I'm team rank C? How are you getting team rank C before the first race? That's insane. We're the freaking E. Oh, let's see here. We could go. I'm just gonna go Wit here. So that Rico is ready. Oh, finally she shows up. Alright, we're gonna pop this on speed for sure. We have to pop these on speed. Pretty much all your trainings were Unity trainings? Yeah. That's gonna happen sometimes. Here we go. Rico is online. About a month and a half late, but you know, it's fine. Better late than never. 1, 1, 1, 1. But we got friendship training here, so we'll do this one. Top. Power? I'm okay with power, I think. Unless we got one that has like 3 up arrows. No? Yeah, we can do power here. It's cheaper too, because we got Rico. And it's good, good bond. That one was just all around good. Oh, I'd love to do this. For bond. We're gonna do it. It's fine. We got the mood up already. Chill, Zan, chill. We take those risks here, especially on my aces. If you're not taking risks on your aces, you're never gonna outperform your opponents. Unless you just get insanely lucky, right? Gluzinski? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the marathon I've been on, right? Who knows, we might get a crazy second half. Yeah, laugh it up, Zan. Ah. And I'm out of tea. Alright, medium and groundwork. Medium and groundwork. Corners? I think we have max hints on corners now. We're pretty close to it. Yeah, we're still gonna end on an A, but that's not what we want. We don't want to end on an A. We want to end on an S. We want on an A plus or S. Yeah, that's max off. We take that. My current Marazinski is an A plus, right? And she was from the standard, the URA finale one. Never destined to be a gambler. You failed on 1% into practice poor twice. Ugh. I think I failed on 1% once. I've failed on 2% a couple times. Quite a few times actually. Because I sit on practice poor like for an entire run. 100% of the gamblers quit right before they hit big. That's terrible advice. See, we're not getting, now we're not even, nobody wants to be on nobody wants to be on wit. Like we got two or three good ones in the start, and I don't even feel like they're just like super good. They were just average, and then we just don't see them anymore. So I feel like I'm just getting super unlucky. See, this one's good, but we kind of have to go here right now. Mile corners, not good. Not good for Leo. We'll take focus, it's pretty cheap right now. Some bad luck protection in my races. Praised, who are you running right now? I'm assuming you're not running Maruzinski. Summer Maruzinski. You forgot to bring Rice or Super Creek for Maestro. Yeah, I'm not bringing them for Maestro. I'm just trying to... I'm just gonna hope and pray that there's not like 4 debuffers in the finals in my match. So I'm trying to hit 800 wit, or sorry, I'm trying to hit 800 stamina with just Restless. We're gonna hit this one. Rico, bring down the failure rate. Dang, she's so close. She's right there. One more training and she'll be done. Doesn't matter though, we're already in late June. Like, she has to be on wit here. Nope. Dang, I was unable to hit my bond for 2. I think Sleep Tosho and Fine Motion before the first beach we didn't get bond. Here we go. These ones should be easy since we lost the first one. We're not going to be as high ranked, so we're getting less. Yeah, it's fine. It's not much less. Yeah, I mean, if you're bringing Motzi and you get hints for 777, you'll be alright. But as long as you're hitting like 750 or 800 stamina with just Restless, I think you'll be fine. As long as there's not like 3 or 4 debuffers. You could probably beat 2 debuffers if they both... I would say 1.5 debuffers that have... It's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's gonna be rough. You're gonna need a lot of stamina. Because if you run into somebody who has... I need stats here. The advice I heard for the races is to plan to go for the top, mid, top choices in the Unity Cup. I've heard take mid first and then tops, or tops and then mid for the last one. Or well, the pre-cup for the last one, right before the second beach. I don't know. A lot of people have heard a lot of different things. I don't really know what's right. Yeah, people have no idea. Even though there's guides out there, it's like, what are we supposed to be doing right now? I double clicked on speed by accident. I wanted wit there. The wit training was so good. What the heck? It's fine. This training is good. A single friendship with stacks is nice. I can't believe I misclicked on that. My stats kind of caught up a little bit. My speed is still about 100 under where I want it to be here. But everything else looks pretty okay. We're gonna power here. Got double ups. And then we're probably gonna Rico here. Outside of specific meta choices, the procedural advice would stick. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a right way and a wrong way to be doing this. And I'm probably 72% sure that I'm doing it the wrong way. But I know I should, but I just don't want to take the time to research it. I'd rather just trial and error it myself. I feel like it'll stick better if I do it that way. I cannot remember this one. Bottom energy. That's a good speed training. We'll take the speed training. Another really good speed training. Speed training is good for energy though. I'm gonna take the energy efficient route here. We only got one prime on it, but we gained a lot of energy. There's another really good one. Hot rod. I think we just... this one. Speed? Yeah, we take the speed here. 30... 41? Boom. Ooh, that double friendship training. Ooh, that double friendship training too. I'll take a chance here. Yeah. We're back in it. We're back in it. Our stats are looking fine now. Ooh, if this works. Nice. That's huge. That is huge. We already have Restless. Front corners. Don't need mile corners. Up tempo's at a good price. You know, all the way off. We're gonna take... we got focus, good. And then we'll grab right-handed one. And hope we get some angling and scheming on the next inspiration. We've won this race with worse stats, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Who needs an who needs an A aptitude to run it along, right? We run with C aptitudes. And now we run our teams. Do I have enough for... no, I don't, because I don't have any hints for it. I could just take corners too. It's not getting any cheaper. I don't know. Auto select is on. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I ain't got time to look at all that. Oh yeah, we're super good here. What? 5 double circles? 5 double circles. 0 and 5 incoming. All right, 5 and 0. Let's go. Solid, solid. Conditioning. 60 energy we got from events back to back there. Ooh. Yep. Speed here. We still have practice poor, so there's always that 2% chance lurking. Ooh, tissues? What? That's fine. If this is bad training, we'll just take Rico and we'll be good. Oi. Speed. Ooh, that wit training is good. I'll take the wit. My guts is good. Take the guts here? Yeah. Speed. Nothing's great here. I'm gonna use Rico. The speed is good. It's not great though. I want my mood up. And I don't want my energy to get too low. Miss a potential good training day. I'll take the wit here. Ooh, watch calories. Energy's not that low. We'll be alright. No gambling required. Yeah, but it's pretty low. Also, how many explosions have I done? I feel like I've done 0. Where are all these primes going? I know I'm clicking them every time, but where are they going? Alright, another silver inspiration. Medium and groundwork. Ugh, I just cannot will it into existence. The corner depth hints aren't bad, but this is going to be glue, no groundwork. Unless I get it from a orb pop. Ooh, this is good. This is really good speed training. The guts is good too, but the speed's going to be way better because it's got double friendship. And we're priming too. Let's check. Let's check to see how many bursts we've done. I feel like it's not a lot. 5? It's actually okay amount. We'll do it. Ooh. Speed? Speed's good here. Speed looks real good. Ooh. We're gonna take speed. Late in May, and then we race 1, so we'll rest after this. Yep, rest after this. And hope we have some good beach days. Angling and scheming's not getting any cheaper. View from the lead is mine. That's like a win more skill. It could give me like triumphant pulse protection though. Hmm. Ooh, 28%? What do you think? Do we take that 28%? Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get, like, what is that, 50, 52? 52 is really good. It's like a double rainbow. I would risk that in URA. But we are right before beach. I think we can do it later. And I think we'll be fine. We're about to hit beach. Like, let's be smart about this. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? You gotta be kidding me. It's always something, right? It's always something. Why did this turn off? It's weird. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. Right? It's fine, we can come back from this. We've come back from worse. We're just going to do this. Because that training was ass. We're gonna go power here. Why is my power so high? Here we go. This is what I was talking about. We got it back. We got it back. 62. It's even better. It's even better than that other one. The wit looks okay. Oh, the stamina looks juicy. We get 2 primes, 19%. I'm risking it. What is happening here? Why? 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 She's dead. She's glued. She's glued. This is glue. You're gonna eat and get slow metabolism here. Okay. At least we didn't get the slow metabolism. Holy shit, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. I was really counting on the last leg of this to be super good. I'm risking it, dude. I have to. One of these has to hit for me to catch back up. Okay, alright, look at that. Look at that. Look at there we go. Okay, okay. Alright, game, okay. Of course you're gonna give me a 100% failure there. Alright, we're gonna Rico. Get my mood back up. We have Night Owl, we have Practice Poor. I don't really know what the plan is from here. I think I'm just gonna deal with them. I think we're just gonna run it out to the end with them. I don't want to waste the turn because my stamina is super low this time. Like, with everything bad that's happened this run, my stats are good. The stamina is just really low. I don't understand here. Like, I have better stamina parents, and my stamina is low. I don't know what's going on with that. We're gonna choose this one. We're gonna choose this one. Ignited Spirit 3. Okay, we're hitting Night Owl a lot for some reason. We were like not hitting it all before, and now we're just getting smashed by it. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna rest. Hopefully get well rested so we can get rid of Night Owl without... Actually, I think I'm just gonna take this. It's gonna be safer than resting. We're just gonna blow those here. Both of them. Opening Gambit? Come on. I don't want the mile skills. That don't look great. It looks okay, but it don't look great. Ah, it was close. It was close, but we lost it. Damn, the ass end of this run was garbage, like absolute garbage. I mean, she's still winning her races by distance, right? Like the aces are fine. Just the rest of my team is. And I'm choosing like the most up arrows every time. So I don't really know how I'm supposed to do better than clicking the up arrows every time. Like what's the play, right? I really don't like, I know I've said it so many times already. I hate this. I hate this cup. Like this, the Unity Cup is garbage. It actually took what was already a high RNG. It was a low, like you were already taking risks almost every time you do anything in the URA finale. And now they just added a significantly higher amount of RNG into it. It doesn't do anything, like you can't, it's so hard to do anything consistently with the Unity trainings. It would be better, you know, I think it would be better if a friendship training was also always a Unity training. That would make it less RNG, but it's just so, like there's no way to manipulate where your up arrows are on your team. It just feels really bad. It feels bad because there's nothing you can do about it, right? You can't manipulate it. And if there was any way to manipulate it, that would be fine. But it just seems like there's really not. I'm just gonna complain about this cup for the next, you know, 6 months. So I'll get used to it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I really don't like it. And I'm almost tempted just to take my parents back to the URA finale. My borrows and just run them on the URA finale with Rico to cover some stamina. This guy, I don't think this is it. I know it is. I just, God, I don't want to learn it. It's so stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because in the URA finale, I'm never going to be able to get my wit this high. Well, I will be able to, just not consistently. Beautiful Lead is mine. And then I think that might be it. Oh, we can take long corners. We'll take long corners. A+, right? Yeah, it's A+ run. That's garbage. The stat lines... If I had 2 stamina skills, no, it doesn't matter because I don't have tail held high. Right? That's why Tazuna was good. That's why bringing Tazuna was good. I'm gonna go down to 2 wit cards and bring Tazuna. Because that stat line... Well, no, because I would need an extra recovery skill too. If I had 100 more stamina, I could run that stat line. I did not mean to hit that. If I had 100 more stamina, I could run that stat line if I had tail held high. And it would be better. You're only going to use this scenario for aces and team trial horses, I think? No, that's the right call. That is what you should do. I just don't know if raising parents in the Unity Cup is better than raising parents in the URA finale, because the Unity Cup spark gives power and wit. It gives luxury stats, whereas the URA finale spark gives speed and stamina, which are required stats. So I don't know which one's better. Are we getting so many more stats in the Unity Cup that we don't need the speed and stam from the URA finale, and it's just use Unity Cup for luxury stats? Or are we do we still want URA finale sparks? I have 2 hours left. I have to do my next 2 runs now. Yeah, I have to do the next 2 runs now. I was gonna take a little break, but we gotta go. We gotta go. We take Sei. We take this one. We're gonna run with Tazuna this time. The lady in green. for tail held high. Yeah, Agnes has good hints. We're gonna bring Agnes instead of Dober. I like that. We're gonna run with this one. I liked it. 2 hours till what? 2 hours until registration. I mean, I have time to... You have time after that to register, but I just want to get my team registered. I'm not super worried about waiting until registration is over. Parents for URA definitely seems better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just not 100% on that. Right, like, I don't know. I don't have that answer. We're gonna wreck here, unless wit is stacked. Wit is stacked. We're gonna wit here. Oh wait, we don't need to wreck because we have Tazuna. No thanks. I'm gonna go with Tazuna. It's cheap guts. It's easier to spam train with Tazuna because you get her from the start. You don't have to wait till like 5 turns. Oh, this is quite lucky or unlucky. This is 70% chance to be very lucky. Of course we hit the 30%. I'm gonna glue this. No, it's borrow. Ah! It's fine, it's just mood. We can catch back up because we brought 2 friends. We brought 2 friends, so I'm not super worried about it. The mood's garbage, but we can get that up just fine. Right? It's not insta glue. Hitting that would be incredibly powerful, but we didn't hit it. No Rico. I've missed so many. I think I've missed 100% of my 30%-ish chances today. And I've taken like 4 of them. The math ain't mathin'. It's fine. It didn't take away a turn yet. Like, we haven't lost a turn from it yet. We've lost some steps from it, but that's about it. Okay, now we lost a turn from it, likely. Because that extra 2% from... Oh, man. Okay, we've lost turns. We're... No, what? Two 11%s? You can use focus, which you can use focus and early lead in place of, well, not really so much early lead for Leo Cup, but for Virgo Cup, you can use early lead to account for a green skill. You can't come back from that. That's a wasted borrow. You cannot come back from that. That was 1, 2, 3. That was 6 mood downs. You can't come back from that. Before my first race, right? I haven't had a glue that bad in a long time. This was for finals? Yeah. Yeah, focus can, because you should be hitting 600 wit. Like 600 should be almost the minimum wit you're looking for in the Unity Cup. That's like the minimum wit you should be looking for. Because it's a wit game from here on out. Big wit is very important. We're just gonna do 1 because I'm probably gonna take a short break after this. I can't believe that, dude. That was the biggest string of bad luck I've had in this game, I think, to date. And it all started with the witch doctor. Alright, we're just gonna start with Tazuna. Free mood, free skill points. We're gonna go with Kazuna again. We're gonna make this very energy efficient. That's what I mainly focus on in the URA finale. 800 wit, 1100 speed, 750 power, 750 stam. Is that for Virgo Cup? Oh, wait, you already showed me your Virgo Cup, I think. Right? No medium S, focus, firm, and no other green. Yeah, no, you can't run that. You gotta have firm. Firm is like the important one. The most important one. All right, energy efficiency. See, that's another thing that Tazuna brings, right? You're guaranteed, well, you're nearly guaranteed tail held high, which I think for Summer Marzinski is one of her best skills, because it makes her mid race so much more powerful than everyone else's mid race, because tail held high will, depending on your skill set, almost always hit with her ultimate ability. You haven't shown your aces to anyone? Okay. Yeah, Kiss for Courage will, if you get the right skills, like if you're taking Escape Artist, maybe not, but with Professor of Curvature and Swing Maestro, or Corner Adept, or Corner Recovery if you're not taking full Swing Maestro, you get both of those corner skills, and then you hit your ultimate ability, it'll proc with tail held high every time. And it covers so much distance to set you up for taking groundwork. I think it's super strong. Energy. Ooh. I can't miss that guts. Like, that's just good. It's okay to click guts. 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 There you go. Mood's great, and we're about to click on Rico. Maybe. No, I think we're gonna go power here. We're gonna go power here. Energy efficiency. Tazuna, show up, please. Okay, I think she might be. If not, it's one more training away for Tazuna. And then I can start focusing on Rika. Yeah, it's one more. Ooh, another good guts. Feels bad to click guts. I'm gonna do Tazuna one more time so I don't have to worry about her anymore. Now we need to find Rico. There you are. All by yourself, huh? That's not what we want. Take speed. Eat up. Who? Take a quick break. That sounds like energy. It is energy. Nice. Would have been a really good horse, yeah. With that stat line for sure. Alright, we're gonna take Wit. Ooh, that looks like speed training for sure. That's good. And it's cheaper. Energy efficiency. Sure, we'll take a Rico training. Okay. We get mood up, but we don't need it. Get some stats too. Stamina and guts. A little bit of a refund, but we are gonna rest here. Oh, we don't have to rest here. We get 16 energy. Very nice. And we can get a, yeah, I think we do the Rico. Okay, and she showed up. And we get another discount. That's huge. This is huge. We're gonna take the same thing we always take here, Moxie. Just so we can use her ultimate ability. I think my stats are fine. Speed looks okay. What's my wit at? My wit should be great. It's alright. We win these. Souvenir? Wit. Really wish Tazuna was here. That'd be awesome. Fine, we get really good bond here. Really good bond. And really good unity training. Everything has unity. But I think we're gonna go wit. That caps out, almost capped out Kita-san. We're doing really good on bond, and we're doing really good on the unity training. How many unity trainings have we done? 14. And we can pop this one. Ooh, that's huge with Rico there. So it is cheaper. And if Rico visits, hand them out together. Nah, Rico didn't visit. I can't take the 26%, that's too much. We're going to Tazuna 1. Trash. Alright, so Rico's done. I think we go here for bond. Yeah, we go here for bond. We almost got the speedsters done. There we go, here for bond. Close, but not quite. One more training with Sweepy, and then both my speedsters are done and ready for friendship training. Sunny Runners. Team Power E. Oh, we got a bit of facility level ups. Ooh, this is amazing. This is actually super amazing. We take that. Really good bond, really good. This one is energy and speed, yep. Yay, my guts leveled up for some reason. Okay. Rico still hasn't come out yet. More unity training. So we have Taiki is primed. Call it a day. Gained a lot of energy from there. Okay, Rico's out now. So we got both our friends in recreation. Ooh. This is too good to pass up though. We can pop this later. Yeah, we can pop that later. I want this. More refund. We're getting super lucky with those. There we go. We can pop it now. Yeah, we'll pop it now. Because we can make us stronger for the Unity Cup. Productive plan. It's a mile skill. And I've got my medium parents. Medium corners. That was a good hit. I think we'll wait though. Stats look pretty good. The stat line's really good here, so we're gonna hold off on skills and see if we can get some more hints. Make those skill points go a little further. Productive plan hint again. Henshin race course, please. For free. Dang, that would have been great. That would have been so great. Okay, so we have a training day here. This is energy, which we very much need right now. So we don't have to rest. We can do bond, or we can prime. I think we're gonna go bond. 6%? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this luck? What is this? Okay, it's fine. We have both friends. Like, we can come back from... We can come back from just about anything at this point. Double circle on everything. I think we're fine here. It's fine. We can come back from a 6%. Jeez. That was way too close for having 5 double circles. Alright, this is fine. We're gonna get energy and mood right here. We're gonna get tail held high, we're gonna get sympathy, we're gonna get 20 free speed, we're gonna get a bunch of 16 free energy. We're about to get a lot of good stuff here. And then all we have to do is Tazuna 2 and we get rid of this practice pour. Okay, stat line looks great. Even with that failed training, we're still perfectly fine. This is good. That's good guts training. We're gonna take the guts training. Nice, nice. I can't believe we failed the 6%. 6%. What's going on here? That's good bond. This is good. This is just as good for priming. This gives us an extra 3 though. We're gonna take this one. I need the bond for Agnes, because that training would have been super good if Agnes was already friendshipped. And medium corners. Her hints are very good. We'll probably take the friendship training here. Yep. And then we'll take Tazuna 2, which will clear the practice pour. Right-handed. Nice, we got the good one. Maybe we don't have to take Tazuna 4 here, or Tazuna 2. Double, single. I think we're gonna take the double here. Put ourselves in a position where we can effectively use Tazuna without overcapping. What's good? Oh, that's pretty good. A lot of these are pretty good, but we're still gonna use Tazuna 2 here. I think her curing the practice pour without wasting a turn is very important. A lady's style. Use this one. Right-handed probably won't get too much cheaper. Restless is not getting cheaper, so we'll just grab that. Then tail held high. I think I have 1 hint of that, so 1 spark. So we'll just go ahead and grab it. It's already cheap. Stat line's good. Stat line here is really good, even with that 1 failed training at 6%. It's actually just okay, right? It's just okay. Everything's... We'll wait until after the inspiration to... Non-standard distance. That's good. Got a free non-standard distance. So we have 2 green skills now. Ooh, and a gold inspiration. Groundwork. Groundwork's pretty high chance here. We have like 12 sparks total of groundwork. See if we can hit A and medium and groundwork here. No. 5 frontrunner straightaway hints and another angling and scheming hint though. Those help. Those help. So we have non-standard distance, we have right-handed, and we're gonna get focus because we have Tazuna. We're at least getting focus. This could be really, really strong if we get a groundwork spark to hit. Or if we get groundwork to walk into our deck from a Unity Burst. That's pretty okay. Chance for some free 4 speed as well. We'll take energy here. Yeah, we're taking speed here for sure. It's cheaper because Tazuna. That's super good. And a Unity up. Unity training. Straightaway recovery is not great. We can take... We're gonna take... I think we're gonna take straights here. We're gonna take straights here. Because it's not gonna get any cheaper, right? Lunar 10, follow. Thank you for the follow. I think we've seen you here before, right, Lunar? Yeah, I think we've seen you here before. You were here a few days ago. Only the 68th follower? Yeah. What do you mean only the 68th follower? Well, I've been streaming for like 9 days, man. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. I've been streaming for like 15 days now, I think. Unfollow and then wait for one more. Dang, you got 60. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, just unfollow and wait for one more then. You got 6-7? 6-7. Oh, shut up. Shut up. We're gonna... You're timed out. You're timed out for saying 6-7. That's what you deserve, honestly. 10 minutes might be a little harsh. Okay, I might end it after this race, but come on. Come on. You made me throw my hands up and say 6-7 like an idiot. Oh. Oh, Zan. It's crazy. That's so goofy. You get 10 minutes. 10 minutes in the box. Oh, 7's for Zan. Alright, let's see. We could pop here. Early June and we'll still have time to get our energy back. It's not the greatest training, but I'm gonna put us in a good spot. I'm aiming for 600 speed by the end of the first beach. So, yeah. I think we rest here. I think we Tazuna just to prepare for the beach, right? I want to go into beach with high energy, so we're gonna use this. Yeah, we're gonna use that. We're gonna click the top. We always take the top. Almost always take the top. Easy. Yeah, I'm using 2 pal cards. What of it? I don't like to click the rest button. It works for me. Also, Tazuna's so good. I love Tazuna. Any chance I get to use her, I will, because she gets rid of conditions. 2 of her recreations can get rid of bad conditions. So it saves, it's so good. Like, it's good bad luck protection. My stats are gonna suffer just a little, but it's good bad luck protection. We're gonna take the stats. I got a lot of fast-paced sparks. I'm pretty confident we'll hit one of those. 3. We're gonna hit the double rainbow training. We're not gonna skip that. If I miss the double rainbow training, I think you should unfollow. That's too much. It's too much to miss, right? Yeah, Rico don't cure nothing. And Rico barely gives any energy back too, so you're still like begging for energy. I think we're gonna go power here for the primes. We got 3 primes. Single rainbow training on wit though. No, we're gonna prime. We're gonna prime up. Kind of low here. 1 prime. 3 primes on the power again. 3 primes on the speed with double rainbow. We're gonna try it. Rico's bringing down the failure rate. I've been losing a lot of these like sub 15% though. So we win this one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Big speed. Big speed so far. This one's looking really good. I think my stamina's a little low and my wit's a little low. Yeah, stamina's kind of low and wit's a little low, but I think we can get those. I think we can get those a little later. We're gonna take a risk-free rest unless wit is stacked. Which wit is not stacked. So we're gonna take a risk-free rest here. Yep. All right. Ooh, the double rainbow again. Yeah, we're just gonna take it. These double rainbows are coming in clutch. Oh, I thought that was another one. It's still super strong though. And Tazuna is bringing down the failure rate. I'm gonna run it. I'm running it again. That's so good. Tazuna is coming in clutch this run. What is this one? Home Sweet Home? I should know all of these. Jesus. We're gonna take, I don't know, speed and power. We don't need practice. Perfect. I don't think it's all that great. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Not a lot of up arrows here. We're gonna sit on Tazuna 4. Tazuna 4 can cure conditions. We can use that as some really, really strong bad luck protection. Alright. I don't want to pop that on wit. How many have I bursted? We bursted 4. We got 1 on deck. We just have the 1 on deck. So we need to prime a lot, and there's no good primes here. I think we will just burst this on wit. Our wit's kind of low. It'll give us a little extra energy too. Energy efficiency. We're buying turns with energy. That's what we're doing here. Speed, I think. Yep. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Actually, this is really just 1. Where's Tazuna? Nowhere to be found. This is a good Rico turn. This is a good Rico turn. Just to get a reroll and something out of it. We're not going to overcap here. Rico is really good for just getting a quick reroll when you can get some stuff out of it. 1, 1, but with friendship. 1, 2. We're gonna take this one. I think we overcapped just a smidge here. But our energy has been super, super nice. It's been in such a good spot. We're gonna bounce back because we don't need the energy. Take speed and straightaway adept. I don't want to do wit again, but I think we are going to. No, we're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna take wit. We need the primes. Assuming you don't get any more SSRs, do you think you should get LB0 Rico? LBR or LB1 Rice Shower at the 200 pity. Ooh, see that's tough because I consider Rice Shower. So Rice Shower is like a whale card because it's not. She's going to peak in the next scenario. when race bonus is extremely important, because she does have extremely high race bonus. But I consider her a borrow. If you don't have an MLB Kita-san, I would save your carrots. Unless you're already at unless you're already at pity, right? I would save your carrots for the Kita-san if you don't have MLB Kita-san. But like Rico, SSR Rico LB1 is comparable to MLB Rico Rare. They're virtually the same. And I played a run with MLB SSR Rico borrowed, and I did not feel very much of a difference. I think you'd be fine with Rico R. I think Rico, the R rare Rico card is just fine. I really think it is. I don't think actively like rolling and trying to get pity for Rico is gonna be a good idea. That's just my honest opinion. I think she's good. I don't think she's great. I mean, she is great, but she doesn't need to be maxed. Yeah, that was an incorrect statement. She's great. But the difference between LB1, or the difference between an MLB rare one and an MLB SSR one, is not going to be that great of a difference. Free-to-play players should wait 10 days. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're free to play, wait for all your 10 pulls to go first. The only reason why I did 40 rolls was because I wanted an SSR Rico so I could redo my Leo Cup aces, which turns out was a dud anyways because I suck. Not because of the card, but because I suck at the Unity Cup. But yeah, wait for your 10 pulls to see before you make your decision. 100 more or not. If you don't have Kita-san, just save to have the best chance to pull MLB on Kita-san. That's coming out at Christmas time, by the way, since she's going to be good for at least the next full year. Yeah, so there was a guy in here earlier, Junichiro, I believe his name was. Yeah, he plays on JP, and he said that they just got a card that is better than Kita-san Black, right? It's what was her name? Almond Ace, I think. Almond Eye. Almond Eye is they just got Almond Eye, I think, and she's better than Kita-san Black. So Kita-san's going to be really strong for a very long time. It's going to be very important to have a good Kita-san Black so you don't have to borrow it. You can borrow something else, like a Super Creek if you don't have that, or Fine Motion. Which also, both of those cards, really, really good. I think we're going to take Angling and Scheming here. Can we get this and Angling? No, just barely not. Good Angling and Scheming. I think we win here pretty handily. Zan, is your timeout over yet? I think it is. Yeah, your timeout's over, man. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. You're allowed to say 6-7 in chat, by the way. It's fine, it's fine. I did it for the bit. I did it for the bit. Just for the bit. Yeah, it does. Yeah. No, it's funny. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, so this should be medium corners here. Boop. This should be pretty good. I feel like I've been pretty good on the Unity training. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. It's not, I'm not expecting guaranteed, but... Alright, we win. 4-1. We'll take 4-1. Just finishing up your last race for round 2. Leo ended on 90% win rate out of 20 races. Holy shit. 10 minutes is too harsh, man. 6-7 minutes should have been 6 or 7 minutes should have been plenty. I thought he got timed out for 6 or 7 minutes. So I wanted to time him out for 6 or 7, like 6.5 minutes. And I thought it would give me an option when I clicked on the timeout button, because I've never timed anyone out before. I didn't know it just defaulted to 10 minutes. That's funny. But I did try that. I did try it. All right, we can take skill points here. Because we have been very, very energy efficient with Tazuna here. I think I'm gonna go with the orbs. No, we're getting 1 less, no, 2 less unity trainings. Do you think we go with the wit here again? It's just a single rainbow. We need the orbs. Shouldn't be a badge for the first person to time out. Oh my gosh, we just overcapped. Maybe I should have done the speed training. I forgot about the raffle. Energy's full, mood went down. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get... So they're all done. They've all popped. So we can get Matzi ready to pop here. I think we do that. Get Matzi to pop here. Well, ready to pop, right? We need a prime for beach. Or a prime for any time, right? That's not bad. Single friendship training with a hint. We'll take the friendship training with a hint. Could be medium corners or straightaways. Medium straightaways. We did need that. So now if I get groundwork, this is a very high chance of being usable, right? We have right-handed, we have non-standard distance, and we're gonna have focus. Unfortunately, we don't have firm conditions, so we didn't bring King Halo. That's what I should have done. I should have brought King Halo instead of Sweep Tosho for the chance at firm conditions. We'll go here. Stamina is kind of low. Should have 25k carrots by the time the Kita-san rerun banner. That's a lot of carrots. That's almost pity worth. You almost get pity for that. Hopefully they'll give us 100 free pulls on the Kita-san banner. That would be sick. All right, we're gonna go ahead and use Rico here. Still just sit on Tazuna 4 just in case we get a bad condition. Limits for speed. Speed's in an okay spot. We still don't have any hints for it. We're gonna take straightaways here. Now we just need front corners. We need front corners and we need groundwork. Right, we can get both of those from Sparks. We got front corners on here somewhere. There's front corners here. There's groundwork. There's groundwork, more front corners. There's more groundwork. Front savvy would be nice too. But what I really want is these medium sparks. I want the medium sparks and I want groundwork. That's what I'm gonna want the most here. You already spent 15k on the Rico banner and you're still gonna have 25k by the time Kita-san comes out? Damn. Yeah, my support card deck is free to play. I haven't spent a single paid carrot on support cards. I have spent an amount of paid carrots that is greater than 1 on Umas though. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Silver again. Let's hope for, we want medium and groundwork. That's all. Medium, groundwork, and front runner corners. And this is going to be a usable horse guaranteed. No groundwork. She still has a potential to be stronger than my current. Not much stronger, honestly, but a little bit. We're gonna take the wit here. Get ready for beach. We got really lucky early on with our Unity trainings, and then they just kind of fell off, right? I don't like that. Maybe this will be fine. I'd like to use them on stamina. We're gonna save and use them on stamina. We're gonna do wit again. Alright, we got Professor of Curvature 3. That's good. Double friendship training. Very good. Okay, my speed is where I like it before second beach with URA finale standards, so we are in a good spot. I'd like to be using these for stamina. We got one here, which is good. We're going to take this stamina training, and then we're going to Tazuna 4 to get our energy back, so we don't get a bad rest right before beach like the last one. What were those 3 hints? Come on. All right, hurry up. Come on. What were those 3 hints? 3 hints of steadfast. Okay. Do you want to run test Leo Cup? Lobby versus chat? What does that mean? Test Leo Cup lobby versus chat? What are we talking about? I'm not sure I follow. Like, you make all the decisions, but I make the deck? What are you talking about? Are we talking about a room race? Because if you're talking room race, I only have Summer Marazinski's. I don't have anything else. It's the only thing I've run here. I did run a Smart Falcon, but it was a bust. Just like a Leo Cup room race? Yeah, we can do that. We've been doing it. We've done it before. We've been running a few of them earlier in the week. Or this past weekend. Oh yeah, we can run a few. You got something you want to test? Alright, late June. So we're going to hit Tazuna 4 here. That'll get us some more... That'll get us some more energy. Aria? Aria? Yeah, we like Aria. Aria, hello, welcome to the stables. Thanks for the follow. Aria, number 68. Oh no, follower number 69. Aria Lunax. Luna X. Aria Luna X. Follower number 69. Follow number 69. Welcome to the stables, number 69. We already talked about 6-7. Someone got timed out for it. In here we like 6-9. In here we like 6-9, right? And by we I mean me. But yeah. We're here for 6-9. Steadfast. We don't need steadfast. We got medium fronts. We don't have fronts corners yet. Yeah, we don't have front corners. It's very important that I have medium corners and one other corner skill. I want 2 corner skills and I don't want any more than 2 corner skills because that gives me a very high chance that Kiss for Courage will proc Tail Held High. Which, do I have Tail Held High or do I need to still buy that? All right, we got it. The new scenario, better Luna wins. You missed it, Lunar 10, you missed it. The new scenario, I don't like it. I don't like playing it it requires me to think a lot, which I know that sounds dumb, but it does require me to think a lot. We didn't get groundwork, so we don't really, we should still probably have these. But the stats are good. The stat bloat, I kind of see the stat bloat, but I'm not playing it 100% efficiently yet. I'm getting better. My runs are getting more consistent, but it's a lot harder to get down to like a science. It's a lot more ing. Thinking worst gotcha requirement. It's a little longer than URA, but I enjoy the wit game. Yeah, the wit game's good. Like, I like playing for wit. Worst gotcha, yeah. Thinking worst gotcha requirement. What you mean? You talking about the Unity Cup? Do you have links on? I got a choice between speed and stam, but different people say they would choose different options. Links are on. Yeah, links are on. Uh-oh, we lost that. I don't know, that's... I don't know. Whatever we lost, I don't care. I don't really care. That's a big ass link. Damn. Alright, which one are we choosing? For... What is this, Discord? Let me see here. Oh, there's two separates. Let me look here. Let me see here. Oh, you're taking the speed training. Take the speed training there. Yeah, you take the speed training there. Yeah, I agree with Linner. Because you're getting that much closer to popping 3 more orbs, and I think each, because it takes 4 trainings total to get the orb ready, and you get about 20 you get about 20 stat total from 1 orb, and you're getting 3 ups. So let's do 20 divided by 4, so that's 5. I would say each training with an orb is equal to 5 stats, and you just got 3 orb ups. That's 15 stats plus your training. I feel like speed is just better there. Oh, and your team trials, right? And your team trials buff and your facility level, right? So it's just compounding, right? It's all compounding. Like this one right here, I'm probably gonna take guts here. Yeah, I think I'm taking guts here. I don't like taking guts in my beach, but it's pretty stacked. We're gonna take this. No, we're gonna take speed here because of Taza. No, yeah, we'll take stamina. We'll take stamina. It's just I need to make sure I win the last one. The last one I think is pretty important to win. This one's gonna be wit for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, with URA, if that was URA, absolutely. You just take bigger number, right? Click big number. That's what that one. That's all that is. That's why I kind of don't like this one, right? You have to think so much more. I'm gonna take this 19% chance. Actually, do I need to? I don't think I need to. I think we're pretty safe here, just resting, taking a risk-free rest. It's so much harder now. It's like you have to kind of compute in your head, are the orbs worth it, right? Like I said, I'm kind of counting each training with an orb as 5 stats later. And that's kind of how I'm going about it in my head. But then also, Lunar brought up a good point with the upgrading your facilities, which so the orbs may in reality equate to more than 5 stats per hit. So we're gonna go wit here for the energy efficiency, because there's also the energy efficiency that you have to take into account here. A lot of people are not taking Tazuna. Rico is good with energy efficiency, but Tazuna is great with energy efficiency. So it's kind of like you gotta pick your poison here. Like here, this is a really good wit training, but I want these pops on stamina at this point because this run is actually really good. And my wit's in a decent spot, but I want to try to pop those on stamina. Or speed, depending on if my speed trainings just shit the bed after this. Does the orb have to explode on the facility to upgrade it, or how does upgrading work? No, it's when an orb explodes on a training, it does give it more, like it upgrades your team's stats, and your team stats are what are going to upgrade these. So the higher your stats, the higher your training is going to go. So yes, but when you burst, it gives all stats. A burst will give a little bit of all stats to your person. But just training in any unity training, like even if this wasn't going to explode, this would give extra wit to all of my people, and this one gives all stats to Agnes, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding that. And then also winning team trials ups your stats, so that gives you even more upgrades as well. So you want to make sure you're winning as much as possible. We don't have that much time left, so I'm gonna click speed here. And then I think we have, what, 8 training days left? This one plus 4. Well, this one's race, so we have 7 training days. No, 6 training days, and we're gonna have to rest on some of them. So we're not in the greatest spot right now. I'd like my wit to be around 800, but I only brought 2 wit cards, so that's kind of tough to hit. This is my last borrow for the day too. It would be fortuitous if this one is... Oh wait, we didn't get an S in medium. What am I talking about? I can't use this. I can't use this. Oh... Dude, the Marzinski's affinities are absolutely killing me. I cannot deal with how bad her affinities are with everyone except Mihono Bourbon. This would have been a really good training early on, but I think I'm going to Tazuna 5 here for the concentration chance. We did not get concentration. That's fine, we don't have a lot of skill points left anyways. Random mood down, let's love that. This is really good stats, just huge stat stick right here. We're gonna click on that double rainbow. And some free stam. Here we go. That's a pretty good hit. It's a pretty okay hit. Unyielding spirit, not great. It's fine though. See how many explosions we got so far. We're at 7. We might be able to pop like 2 more maybe. Ugh. This one's just gonna have to blow here. We're gonna get this one up as well. So we're gonna use one, but we're gonna prime one. I think that's fine here. That's good energy. And then I think we need to use Rico. We've already missed our opportunity to use Rico, right? It's too late to be using Rico. But unfortunately, we're just gonna miss those stats. Which I guess is fine. You can miss Rico stats as long as the turns you spent not using Rico were worth more than what Rico would have given you. Which I think we did here. Alright, So I'm still gonna need... That's another mid-race skill. How long does Ignited Spirit last? Let's see here. Database. Skills. Ignited Spirit. 1.8 seconds. Mid-race. Yeah, that's not bad. I think we'll grab that at some point if we have enough. I think my team should be more than fine here. We'll see. Not more than fine. Significantly less than fine. Turns out. Okay. We were already S rank and we still lose that pretty hard. Fine. We've got good trainings here. We're gonna take this one. Power's really low here. I wish when you lost, they gave you the option to use an alarm clock. That would be nice. Like, just having that option there. I'm not going to be able to cap my speed again. Damn. Oh well, I could not redo any of my Leo Cup aces, but we will do a room race. Absolutely, we're gonna do a room race. And then I have to go register my teams at some point. You got an hour and 20 minutes before registration. Here's the semifinals. And then we'll watch her run in the finals just to see what kind of monster I made. I think I've got her set up to where tail held high will proc with her ult. Dang, of course it would be here on Wit. We don't even really need it. Like, we're getting 26 and 7. We can get 22 and 9 here. And a better stat. Yeah, we'll just take the speed here. And we'll have enough for Professor of Curvature after this. We'll watch her race. This should be a win by a mile, but we'll see. She's gonna kill it. There she is, gate 15, I think. 14. Late start, but we have focus. Damn, where's she going? Late start absolutely killed her. What is she doing back there? We fine? We got corner adepts. We'll hit corner, medium corners. And hopefully we don't hit a straightaway skill here. Hopefully we do not hit a straightaway skill here. Yo, that late start absolutely destroyed her, but we'll be fine. Because we're going to hit her ult, and it's going to proc tail held high. Any second. Right when the half race hits. There it is, half race. This will proc with tail held high. Just huge distance. Huge distance. Yeah, there we go. Even with that late start, we'll still come around the corner and get angling and scheming, and then it's GG after that proc. Watch this acceleration. Angling and scheming. She's gone. She's gone. No redshift required either. My other Summer Marzinski has angling and scheming and redshift. And an S in turf and medium. So it's gonna be really, it was gonna be really hard to replace her anyways. Wow, both straightaways in the final spurt. That speed, target speed is insane right now. That's good. It's a good showing. Alright, she's not gonna have any, very likely not gonna have any whip failures at the wit that she has. All the stats. We also have to hit, yeah, we hit 1,000 already. Hit Rico, and now we get the stats for here. So many stats. Close enough to cap speed, right? I could run that if I had an S in turf and mile, or sorry, turf and medium. And her stat line would be a little better than my other one, but this is not usable. So we're just gonna grab skills for parents. We're gonna get these, higher chance for these to hit, because those are pretty important. And then we'll grab sympathy. Got a Unity Cup Spark. I mean, the stamina in mile ain't terrible. With Osaka High, which is standard distance. So the mile, the stamina, Osaka High, focus, all good for like a great grandparent for Virgo Cup. Or it could even be a grandparent with stamina 2 and mile 2. She's not glue. She's not glue. I'm gonna open up a room race. Who's hopping in on this one? It's gonna be, this one's gonna be for Lunar, right? What was this? Lunar 10 wanted it, right? Roommates, Xanth. Zan wanted it. Okay, so Zan, we're gonna do Zan, and who else? Who else wants in this one? Who wants to put their Umas on display? It's for Leo, yeah? We want to do Leo? It's firm, it's summer. Sunny, yeah, sunny, firm, summer. We're just gonna do great. Everybody in great moods for the finals, right? Oh, here we go. Did I choose the right one? It's the 2200 one, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, geez. Where's my racers? We're going to be using her? No. Yes? No. This one? Yeah, this one. Oh, geez. Which one was it? I think it was the one that had an S in front. but she didn't have capped speed. Is this her? Tell Professor Swings. Semi groundwork. Yeah, this was her, I think. And my random Agnes that I had just chilling. Is this her? That's probably her. Alright, there's the room. Am I getting spammed? What's going on here? Here we go. All right. Let's go. Oh, okay, it was just you joining my Discord. Gotcha. All right, bet. Are we full? Do we fill up yet? No. Race ID should be on screen for anyone who wants to join. I think it's gonna be Zan and whoever else gets there first. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, I have a community server, which is just for my channel in general, my like the Twitch community in general. But then I have a specific one that's my Uma Musume community channel. The Mach Zero, my club channel. We do most of our Uma Musume talking there, but some of my community likes to do it in the other one. So if you specifically want a Discord server for my Musume community, you're gonna want the Mach Zero one, the club one. There's Zan. Let's peep. I'm gonna peep. Oh damn. Oh, you got yours from. Oh yeah, you got yours from the freaking Unity Cup. That's gonna be strong. I don't think I stand a chance, honestly. What's up with this parent? It's just a stat stick or something? Oh no, this is, yeah, what's up with the parents, man? Was this one yours and this one a borrow? Is that what it was? That's mine. I'm gonna see your debuffers. Yeah, standard. Yeah, all right. Ryan's just stat stick. Yeah. Alright, we might just fill. If no one else wants to join, we're just gonna fill. I'll give it another minute. We'll go and open this one to the public and see who we get it in also. Just so we can get the seats filled in. All right, that's time. We're gonna run it. We're just gonna run it now. All right, let's watch it. Yeah, my Summer Marzinski late start. Let's go. And my Saiyan Sky failed groundwork. Yay! That's crazy, the failed groundwork. What? That's insane, dude. Medium straights, escape artist. So you should get Professor of Curvature with tail held high. Right? Or Swing Maestro with tail held high. Yeah, and Professor of Curvature. It's okay timings. We do have a potential for tail held high and Kiss for Courage on my Summer Marzinski. That should be coming any second now. She might even pass my Sei with this. But I think the late race is going to go to Zan's Summer Marzinski because of that speed. There's so much speed on that Summer Marzinski with the medium S. Alright, who's going to take Anglian Scheming? Looks like Smara. Smara's going to snag it with her red shift. That's good. That's good. Anglian Scheming. Red shift. Oh, yeah, there she goes. There goes your Summer Marzinski. That 300 or that 250 power difference. And my Summer Marzinski just gassed. She gassed out. She couldn't even hit her top speed. All Seeing Eyes and what is it? The other one. All Seeing Eyes and the other one. I can't remember it. I can't remember what it's called, man. Mystifying Murmur. Yeah. We gassed. We gassed. That's a strong Marzinski. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick before because I think my wife is going to start working again. Mystifying Murmur, All Seeing Eyes, and Dominator. Yeah, I'm not so sure about Dominator. Like, I feel like that skill's kind of ass. It's a speed reduction skill, which, like, unless you're stacking speed reduction, it's really not going to do much. I just feel like Dominators, if you're going to run debuffers, I feel like you should always just, your primary goal is going to be the stamina ones. So you can try to chop people out that are trying to skimp on stamina to beef up other stats. The speed one's not, I don't feel like they're as strong. But yeah, I'm sure it did work there. It does something. You can have 2 All Seeing Eyes and a Mystifying Murmur. Or wait, what's her nuts got real quick? Let me look. Not veterans. I don't want to see veterans. Trainee. Her. Mystifying Murmur. Yeah, you get 2 Mystifying Murmurs and an All Seeing Eyes. I think is going to be better than having Dominator. I think she's a better debuffer than Agnes. What is it? And she's potential 4. What does her potential 5 give? Where'd she go? Swing Maestro, right? Yeah. So Mystifying Murmur is going to be super, super good. I think her and Nice Nature are the 2 better debuffers than Agnes. Yeah, I saw your Maru missing groundwork with your wit that high is actually stupid. Well, my Marzinski doesn't even have it. That's the biggest issue with my Summer Marzinski. Like, she can run like that without groundwork, which is crazy. So if I had groundwork on her, which I've been desperately trying to do, I just can't get it, it would be insane. Actually insane. But I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm just gonna leave the music on. We're gonna go to this screen so nobody's yelling at you the whole time I'm gone. Yeah, let's put this here. 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 I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back now. I think I'm gonna keep running Unity Cup maybe. Nice, and join the Mach Zero Discord. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so I think we're gonna keep doing Unity Cup. But for, actually, I don't know. I think we're gonna do Yurays. Because we need to build parents, right? We need to build parents for, and I'm pretty sure building parents is gonna be way better here. Because you can get the races done and get your affinities up and stuff. So we're gonna, let's see here. I'm gonna grab some calculators. Let's get this one. Let's do compatibility. We're gonna do main character Saiyan Sky. Legacy 1 will be excuse me, Legacy 1's going to be Marzinski with, let me go check what I was running. I'm pretty sure it's Hishi, Amazon, and Vodka, but I want to double check. Veteran list. Speed, turf, mile. Yeah, turf, mile, front. Okay, yeah, so Hishi, Amazon. And who else? Let's see what recommended is, actually. I don't really like any of their skills. Yeah, I don't really like their skills here. Hold on. Let's see. Saiyan Sky's best legacy is Special Week. But Special Week skill is garbage, right? Whoops. Like, it's not going to work for a Fermenter because it has a positional requirement, right? Or, sorry, passing. Yeah, you have to have a passing requirement. So, I really don't want her to be my parent. So we're just going to have to get all of our affinity from our sub-legacies, which need to be... Silent Suzuka, which I don't have. Mihono Bourbon, which I also don't have. Miyano Top Gun, and Special Week. So if I have Miyano Top Gun here, and then Special Week here, what would that be? That's still only 39? Okay, let's say I actually put special week here. Best sub legacies. We can go freaking nice nature here. And then best sub legacies, freaking gold ship here. That would give me 76. And then on the other side, we're gonna use, we can run Mayano Top Gun with, sorry, I'm doing all this off. Like, I'm just gonna bring this over here. Screw it. All right, we're running Mayano Top Gun with, wait, what did I click here? Yeah, Mayano Top Gun. Yeah, so we can loop gold ship. We can loop with gold ship and maybe nice nature. Maybe not nice nature. 22. Actually, yeah, we can do it with nice nature. That's 177. That's super high. That's insanely high. And I have all this, so I need to start grandparenting for gold ship and nice nature, and then start looping them with these two. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's put that back over here. Done. Calculations done. And that's, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to have Kiss for Courage. You just cannot get double circle with. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Let me see here. How many people are in my club? We're at 7. We're small. I'm only recruiting people who are okay with, like, so if you look, it's not super hardcore or anything. We have 2 people who play a lot, and that's gonna be myself and this guy. But everyone else is pretty casual. Frost is pretty solid. He's pretty consistent. Everyone in here is a daily log on, right? And we're sitting at 7,700 rank if we were to go into the next month now, but we're at 10,791 for this month. I'm not gonna lie, if you join my club, you're gonna be losing out on carrots. Absolutely. But in the future, you know, you could consider it an investment, right? But you'll probably be missing out on carrots for maybe 2 months until we fill this roster up, because the roster is kind of lacking right now. And we got some newer players in here. This guy's a newer player. He's been here for a bit, but he gets on and just, they're not doing fan runs, right? I like to do a couple fan runs a week. Like just take like without borrows, obviously. Just do like a fan run a day where I have a deck specifically built for it, for fan bonus. And I do a couple of those a week. I normally don't do them on stream because they're kind of boring to watch, if I'm being honest. But we are going to do all of our parents here in the URA finale instead of in the Unity Cup, because it's just, you're going to get more affinity here. You have more freedom to do races. All right, we'll get out of that, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. We'll get out of that. Let's see. Right. So we're gonna start with nice. Let me check. Let me just look at them real quick. I need to look at these real quick. We can run miles. We can run mediums. Perfect. Gold ship I know can also run miles and mediums. Good. Neither of them are going to be able to run fronts. That's fine. The skills are going to be useless. They're just going to have to win races based on their own merit. We have good great-grandparents already. We have good great-grandparents set up. So then we're going to work on Special Week. So Special Week can also run miles and mediums. You know, Top Gun I know can also run miles and mediums, right? We have good parents for these. So we can loop all of this. Unfortunately, it would be the easiest to start with Miyano Top Gun because she can run Frontrunner, but we're going to start with Nice Nature. And we're going to run with, where are my good mile parents? This one has a mile spark. I know I have one that has just like 3 mile sparks on it. Somewhere. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one, but it might. Mile turf. Good front runners, good front runners. Yeah, useless. This was one of the ones I just made, right? Yeah, I just made this one. We're not gonna be able to. Who am I selected on right now? This one? That already puts it at A? I want better parents though. Tenosho Autumn. Osaka High. Right-handed. That could work. It's a contender. We'll click that for now. Some of my old Saiyan Skies might be good parents. Not that one. Here we go. Here's... How many groundworks do we have? 2 sparks of groundwork here. I can do better than that. Front. Long front. It's not gonna help. I know this isn't the most riveting gameplay to watch, but let's see here. The club you're in right now is C, but a couple people, including the leader, have sort of burnt out on the game. Fan numbers have slowed down. Yeah, it's gonna happen, right? They'll probably pick back up this month because of the Unity Cup. So there's some new stuff to do, but a lot. This is like the time where people were expecting people to fall off of this game. It was either going to catch on and stay on or just die around this time. I don't think it's dying, but I definitely don't think it's, you know, it's definitely not the game it was 4 months ago. Mile front mile. Pretty okay. It's this one, right? Corners. We're standard distance for the Virgo Cup, right? Let me get my document. I have a document up. Hanshin Turf, standard distance, mile, right, fall, sunny, firm. Okay. Right-handed, standard distance, fall runner, right-handed, firm conditions, focus, got front runner corners here. This one's okay. We can use this as a great grandparent. And then we'll grab like one of the ones I was planning on using as a parent. Okusho, really good. Right-handed, really good. Tenosho Autumn. Tail held high. Tenosho Autumn, right-handed, standard distance, tail held high. All right, we got some good stuff here. That's you. No, that's you. So we can run with these two. That's not my deck. All right, here's my fan. Here's my fan deck. And then plus whatever, probably plus Rice Shower, honestly. And this is my fan bonus deck. Frontrunner Legacy. Groundwork. Firm Conditions. Sunny Days. Stat Stick, because we need stats still. And then we're gonna run my favorite. If I can find her. My favorite lady for Tail Held High. And Concentration. We got Concentration here, but it'll be cheaper if we have both of them. Actually, should I bring Twin Turbo instead now? Should I bring Twin Turbo instead? No, we'll just stick with Tazuna. Just keep... I don't know, man. Twin Turbo is a really good ability. We're gonna use Twin Turbo, since we already have Concentration, and we'll just hope Tail Held High gets grabbed on Inspiration. So we got a few of those. Boom. Alright, we're back to the fun one. Back to... I mean, we still have to think because it's a legacy run, right? Can't just turn my brain off here. as much as I'd love to. Gotta change my mindset though. Small breather, that's useless. Power? Wait. Focus. Nice. That's a good hint from her. Here. And since we don't have Tazuna, I think I'm gonna take a recreation if I get a shitty training. Alright, like this one's not great. We're gonna recreation here. Not the greatest thing, but phone call from mom. Let me go to my frontrunner deck. Legacy deck. We're bringing all of these, but with twin turbo instead. And my runner is Nice Nature. Phone call from mom. We'll take stamina. We'll get speed here. Okay, so twin turbo's useless. We just ended the chain event on a random chance. So that's cool. Turbo is now just a stat stick with, well, good hints too. That sucks. Oh, let me change this. Actually, yeah, we're on Virgo Cup Legacies now, so I'm just gonna delete these. Oop. Virgo Cup Parents. Oh, I'm just updating my stream information on all these stupid platforms. Oop. And then boop. All right, so here, here, yeah, here. Okay. Bittersweet Sparkle. Let's do this here. We'll take this. We'll take speed. And we're gonna rest. Nope, that's not rest. Because I don't have Tazuna. Hint. We're just hint chasing. Most of us are familiar with the whole parent training by this point. Take wit. Take the top one so we get free front runner straightaways. Front runner straights already. We're gonna rest. Or maybe wit. We're gonna rest. That's not how you rest. And then we're going to race. Ooh, 70. Let's grab. Nothing. Because most of the stats I'm gonna buy are not gonna help you. There's a few agnostic skills that I'll be buying, but not a lot. Can we change it to pace? We're gambling on every race with a late surger. I love that so much. I still don't know how to make a consistent late surger. I've tried high wit, I've tried high power, I've tried high every stat. You're still always going to have that chance. You're just going to lose outright for no reason. Little can't hurt. Is this my eating event? It is my eating event. We don't need 30. Early lead, please. We're gonna buy early lead right now, so we can't get that hint anymore because it's already a cheap skill. I don't know what this is. Seems like a lot of work. Might give me energy. Max energy. Alright, so we're gonna grab early lead. Just so we can't get that. I actually might want to grab focus too. That way I can't get Kitasan focus hints. Higher chance at getting corner adept hints. She just go, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, firm conditions. Potential. Small breather. We're gonna take this one. Where's all the hints? Where's all the hints? Go ahead and schedule this one. Wait, this one? No. This one. Wait, no. Let me look at the real quick. Gold ship, tools, race scheduler, gold ship. I'm gonna make sure I get as much as I can. Mile's gonna be A. Okay, so we're gonna be running. Okay, so I can't run the Oka show on gold ship, but I'm gonna be running it on everyone else. We have to run the Tennosho Autumn, good. We missed one Tennosho Autumn for Kikoa show for gold ship, so we are going to be running everything normal here. Let's see for nice nature. Sorry, I didn't check this part. Nice nature. She can run. She'll also be running Kikoa show, which I don't like. Why is Okusho not popping up here? Oh, Mile. A. Okay, so we're gonna run Okusho, and then the parent will be Special Week. Okusho. We do get a Tennosho Autumn. Good, good. We can run Osaka High here. Special Week. Mile's gonna be A. She has to run the Japanese Derby. But she can still run Okusho. One of the Tennosho Autumns. She can run Osaka High. Okay. So that's good. This line is fine. We're gonna go with this one. Wait, what are the sparks? Now let me see the sparks for these. Timeout again. Tools, no, database. G1 sparks. One is speed and guts and one is speed and power. So we're gonna want speed and guts probably, since this is for after the guts buff. We want the FS. Okay, here we go. This one. So we're gonna be running that one. I'll take that. Boo. That's not what you should have done there. You should have gone for a walk. You should have gone for a walk. Let's watch the fish. Speed. I think I've run Nice Nature like 4 or 5 times. I don't know. I do not know her events at all. So we're gonna be going back and forth here a lot. Yep. Hint. Corner adept. Nice. A little can't hurt. That's another eating event. Oh wait, that's the eating event, right? Yeah, it's the eating event. We need it this time. Hey. We have a scheduled race. Oh my. What's this one? Okay. Ooh, this could be great. This could be great, or this could be terrible. It's great. Yippee. Alright, we race here anyways. Hopeful stakes. I think we have enough. Stamina's a little low. We'll see. 5th. It's worth a shot. We're not going to gamble on energy here. Diet. That's energy, right? Yeah. Let's test our luck for energy. Yippee! Corner adept is going to be good. It's agnostic. It's fine. We don't need to win that. We're not losing any affinity losing that one. Groundwork hint chance over stats, definitely. Come on. Ah, stats. Garbage. That was garbage. I would normally use Tasman 2 here. We'll take this stam. Winning vocalist from Silent Suzuka. Ah, this is their first one. It's actually pretty good training. right, let's see it. Gold, gold. Let's see them skills. Don't care about aptitudes. Yeah, three good skills. Well, 2 good skills. Don't need cut and drive. Well, one of them we already had, right? We hit front runner corners. Wait, we got corners. Front runner corners. Focus. We already bought focus. So we're gonna wait on standard. Actually, we're gonna wait on front runner corners. We're gonna grab standard distance because that can be useful. One of the few skills that are actually gonna be useful for her. We just take the stat stick training. Oh wait, that was supposed to be a race. I'm absolutely losing my mind. I should have run the Okusho. Yeah, I should have run the Okusho. I missed it. It's early April. Okay, well we're gonna run the NHK mile. Yeah, I missed the Okusho. Dang, it's fine. We get affinity with just having we hit the double circle affinity with no races at all. So I can miss one and be fine. Just gonna rest here. All right, we're gonna race NHK mile. No. Second. Okay, we're losing affinity, but I'm okay with where our affinity is gonna be with just the racers we have. If I'm being completely honest, we can drop races as long as the skills are good. Did I just miss Japanese Oaks? I did. I missed another race. Are you kidding me? What am I doing? What am I thinking? We race here. Yasuda Keenan. What am I doing? I need to lock in. This is embarrassing. Like she's gonna win any of these races anyways. Freaking late surgers. Freaking late surgers. Am I right? Of course. You're way overqualified for these races and you're just dropping them. It's fine, we're still getting the skill points. Affinity is a luxury. The skill points are what we need. And the skills and skill points are what we need. That's not the skill we need. We're gonna take a risk-free rest. And probably another one. Oh wait, we have a race in the middle of our beach. That's my favorite. Yeah, we're just gonna hold. Hey, we won a G3. Congratulations. I'm never gonna run that race on anyone else but you. Like, who wants to run races in the middle of their beach? So after the guts change, is a guts spark a dead spark still? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much we're going to be actually, what is this? Festive colors? I don't know if guts is going to be something we're going to be sparking for or actually training for, or how much of it we're going to need. We're gonna rest here. 70 again? We're getting really lucky with these rests. And the trainings aren't half bad either. We're probably going to need a little bit more stamina for the Kikua show, but I think we'll be alright. I think this is a decent amount of stamina. Decent enough amount of stamina. Like, are we gonna have guts thresholds like we have stamina thresholds? Like the guts requirement for a certain race? We're gonna take standard 2. And I think that's it. That's it for now. Nine lengths we win that by. That's crazy how we drop 5 races and then just smash a G1. That's the late surger diff right there. You're rolling the dice every time. Good trainings all around. I think I'm gonna take the speed. The amount of runs I had, can't max speed is too damn high. Yeah, it is. From what I've read, on that short break while I was eating, I went and I read a bunch of threads about Unity Cup versus the URA finale. And it seems like people are still, like we're still running, for parents, if for affinity's sake, you're going to want to be running URA Finale, and also the URA Finale Spark is stronger than the Leo Spark, right? So you want the URA Finale Sparks over the Leo Spark, but if you don't have a way to get certain skills, the Leo Cup might be better for your parent. You're going to sacrifice a lot of affinity for skills though. So I think the URA Finale overall is still better for parents, but the Leo Cup is also heavily RNG. You have to grind. Sorry, Leo, the Unity Cup. The Unity Cup, you have to grind. You have to grind for good luck because it is just an RNG fest, right? You have to just do a shitload of runs and hope that your Unity trainings line up with your friendship trainings, and that's all. That's it. That's all you can do. It's just luck. A very large portion of it is luck, significantly more so than the URA finale. So don't feel discouraged if you're seeing a lot of bad stats. It's just gonna happen. You're gonna get a lot of bad stat lines. Yeah, the random skills, that's why if you don't have a good way to get certain skills, it's fine. You can do your parents on the Unity Cup, but it's just not ideal. We can get another, no, we can't get any more concentration hits, so we'll grab that. That's it. We're gonna save the rest for the end because they're not gonna help her run. And we can just pick them up with more hints. But your aces, you're almost always gonna want to run them on Unity because there's a RNG. There is a world where any Unity run you do has the chance to yield significantly higher stats. In the Unity Cup, it's just all locked behind RNG. Let's see the shrine visit. She has a lot of secret events. Huh, placing third in any non-objective race, she actually gets more skill points than placing first. So you get better rewards if you place third in a non-objective race. That's interesting. If you participate in the Satsuki show and beat Tokai Teo, you get 45 skill points and 9 to a random stat. Participate in the Satsuki show and lose to Tokai Teo, you get 35 skill points and 5 to a random stat. Participate in the Tokyo Yushin, the Japanese Derby, and beat Tokai Teo, or lose to Tokai Teo. So you want to run the Japanese Derby and the Satsuki show, which I've already missed both. So you want to run both of those for extra stats. It's just +9 and +9 to a random stat. But if they both hit like stamina, that's pretty good. Healthy. I didn't realize she had so many secret events. Alright, let me just... Wait. What am I doing? Why am I training so much? I missed the Queen Elizabeth Cup and I missed the Mile Championship. What am I doing? I gotta lock in. I really do. Like, I can't... I have to schedule my races. I wish I could schedule more than one at a time. It's killing me. I'm like, man, my stats are really good. Yeah, it's because I've missed 4 races now. Jeez. Do I have to run in the... No, I don't have to run in the Tenno Show Spring, so my stamina is fine where it is for now. Dang, man, I've missed so many races. I missed the Oak Show, I missed the Japanese Derby, I missed Queen Elizabeth Cup, and I missed the Mile Championship. And then I lost the Yasuda Keenan, lost the Takarazuka Keenan. Lost both early races. Yeah, we're just losing so many. I don't have any affinity. Like, I haven't won a single race that gives affinity, except for the Autumn Keenan, which I'm not going to be able to run on Saiyan Sky anyways. But I can still run it on all my parents, which I guess is the relevant part. We'll take this one for extra skill points from the director. And then we'll rest. Yeah, we'll rest here. Maybe I'll be able to hit 600 wit since I skipped so many races. Get a potential for a 3 wit spark. Not the end of the world. Scheduled race. I will miss this if it's groundwork. Only if it's groundwork. It's groundwork. Missing another race. Because I need groundwork, right? We want groundwork on every single one of them. Dang. Come on, give me groundwork. Give me groundwork. I know y'all got it somewhere. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Also no tail held high. Yeah, I think I will switch out Twin Turbo. I think I am going to switch out Twin Turbo. Great for stats. Like, amazing for stats. Oh, I need a schedule. Okay, we didn't have a race. I didn't miss a race. But still. That's close. That was close. I think I'm gonna call this stream after this one, like, honestly. Because the last few days I've been streaming for like 10 plus hours. Like yesterday I did a 15-hour stream. Like I need a break. I need to do some of this off stream. Because I get yapping and then I just start not paying attention and I start missing things like 5 races. You know, so yeah, I think this will be my last one for the day. And then we'll raid somebody. I got a guy that I've been raiding. He's also another frontrunner lover. So let me see if he's on. I've been giving him a lot of love. Show more. Nah, he's not on right now. Maybe he'll be on by the time I get off though. We'll see. If not, we'll find somebody to raid. I think I missed a race. No, I ran in the Victoria Mile. We're good. We didn't win it because she just doesn't win. There's a Yasuda Keenan win. I think that's my first one of the miles and mediums, which is absolutely insane. That's just crazy that that's the first. All right, let's see if I can get better than like 5th place on this one this time. Or just, it's late surger special is what I'm getting. It doesn't matter what your stat line is, you're either going to win 1st place or you're going to be squashed. There's no consistency. Alright, now we get our beach and then we have Tenno Autumn. We're just going to rest first. So we're going to hit our stat lines. I really want groundwork here. I'm okay with not having a tail held high spark, because if I really need to, I can take Tazuna with my... Yeah, we'll go here. I can take Tazuna with my ace, or with someone else, and just get tail held high somewhere else. But that's only if this one rolls well, right? If this one doesn't roll well, we're obviously going to rerun her, and we got groundwork. We're going to rerun her and then get tail held high. We're just going to rest here. Let me go ahead and schedule the Queen Elizabeth Cup so I don't miss it. Yeah, we're going to go here. Go wherever there's sense. Competitive spirit. Here's another hint. Straightaways? Nah, long corners, we don't need that. Respect for Stam. And then where you can grab, not much. Curvature. Up tempo. No, that's medium. We want mile. We want mile stuff here. Front runner stuff. Actually, those could get cheaper. I'm gonna wait on those. Dodging danger. Groundwork. I miss Zero Finale, man. This is fun. This is fun not having to think about what I'm doing too much. I mean, I guess that's why I'm missing races. I kind of turned my brain off as soon as I started this one. We're gonna race here. She's actually winning these races though. That's kind of nice. It's just extra affinity. Are we in the affinity change, or when do we get the affinity changes? That's not right now, is it? When do we get the affinity changes? Okay, we're getting that on the 11th. So every race that I'm losing here is worth 3 affinity, not 1. So also doing affinities is going to be significantly easier for my Summer Marazinski as well. So that's also nice to know. So you don't have to have a Mihono Bourbon now, which is great. Of course we're going to take 3rd. The late surger special shouldn't be losing any of these races. Frontrunner wouldn't have lost that. Yeah, I said it. I said it. These both could work for her, but that's not going to help her be a better parent. Yeah, so on the 11th we're getting the new affinity changes, which is kind of nice. Wait, I have to run a race here? That's 4 in a row. What? But it's a goal race, so there should be no chance to get bad stuff from this one, right? Goal races, there's no chance to get bad, right? Yeah, correct. There's no chance to get a bad on. So we are just gonna have to, no, now we're gonna run a 5th race in a row. Oh my gosh. She's so tired. Let her rest. Let her rest, man. That's every time. Every time I race Nice Nature, which is gonna probably be a lot today, she's gonna have to race 5 races in a row. It's fine though, because the last 2 are goal races, so there's no chance to get a bad. We don't need non-standard distance, unfortunately. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. We're gonna let her rest. We're still gonna wait on skills. I think she'll be fine, right? We've got alarm clocks. It's a late surger. We're probably gonna need them. That's how late surgers are. You just use alarm clocks on them. I skipped like 6 races and I'm still actually like worried about losing these, which is so stupid. There should be like no shot I'm losing these races right now. We're gonna continue to wait just in case the next, if this next and final training gives me a good hint for something I already have. I don't know, maybe I will keep streaming. I kind of got a second wind. You know what I'm saying? We'll just stay on until Mathram gets on. And then we'll raid him. He should be on today. Let me check. Check and see what his schedule is. Yeah, he seems very, very knowledgeable about the game, so I like rating him. What is today? Today's Friday. He doesn't have a stream planned for today. Maybe he doesn't stream on the weekends. That's a shame. We'll find somebody to raid. I mean, it's not a shame, but like, I'd like to give him the support. He seems pretty cool and he knows a lot. All right, we're just gonna buy a bunch of shit here. All right, we're gonna buy Target Insight. That's something that could be usable potentially. Actually, no, we're not gonna grab that yet. So Corner Recovery could be good for a parent. Up tempo. Nope, that's medium. I lied again. We're gonna go front runner stuff. We're gonna go ×2 on both of these. We're gonna take Target Insight 2. And then we'll take Competitive Spirit's not great, I don't think. We're gonna grab, we'll just take non-standard just in case like we do a non-standard cup or something. She can be, I can reuse her later, you know? We'll see. Maybe I'll run one more and see how I feel. I mean, I'm very much assuming I'm gonna win this race. All right, here we go. Nice. Nice. The stat line was I mean, for the deck I took, that stat line's actually kind of nuts. What the heck? What the actual heck? All right, let's grab non-standard 2. No, I'm not grabbing that. Long corners, in case I want to use her for a long. Well, I will be racing longs at some point with Sand Sky, so it might not be the absolute worst hint to get. 350 career playthroughs. I hit it. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, white skills out the wazoo here. Let's see if I got any of my shitty ones. I did. I got a target insight. That's fine. We got a finale spark, corners, straightaways. This power spark kind of kills her, right? This is just not good. But so we got Yasuda Keenan. We didn't get any of the really good ones. We didn't win this. How did we get this? We didn't win it. I guess we did. We did win that one. Okay, so we got this one. It's okay. It's okay. The white skills are okay. Nothing great. We can throw this one away without feeling bad. 21 races, 14 wins is a terrible record. It's a god-awful record. We're getting a lot of fans though. We're getting the fans. Parent runs are good for fans. We're gonna run it back. I'm gonna go get my reward for 350 career plays. And then I'm gonna go do my 351st career play. Nice and A today. Alright, so who are we using? We were using... shoot. I want to use the same ones. But I don't want to think about it. We're using... Okay. Saiyan Sky and Hishi Amazon. Any day. There we go. Saiyan Sky, this one. And then the Hishi Amazon was enough to get her. No, I'm using the wrong Saiyan Sky. There's a mile. One of the ones with the mile on it. Not that one. Oh yeah, it was this one for sure. Mile, mile, mile. We got groundwork here. We got tail held high here. Did we have groundwork any on her? No. I actually want the parent, all the parents to have groundwork on the parent itself. Let me see if I can find that. This is not going to be easy because I don't think I have a lot that I personally had groundwork on. We're going to use turf medium front. So this one has groundwork, right-handed, straightaways and corners, and Tenno Autumn. And it's a great grandparent, so we can use that. Let's try to find, this one has groundwork, but it does have a mile. I don't know if it'll be enough. It puts her at B. Let's see here. No, that also puts her at B. Just gonna look for A's here. A? Do you have groundwork? No groundwork. A? Random. B, C. No groundwork. A lot of skills but no groundwork. You're not gonna have groundwork. Nope, it's B. B. A here? Why do you randomly have groundwork? I mean, I'm gonna take it, but why do you randomly have groundwork? Okay. That's so weird that I just have a random grass wonder that has a groundwork hint. I'm gonna keep looking though, just in case I have a better one. So I don't think I did a lot of groundwork on really anyone else. If I do have a groundwork hint, it's going to be on Axe Dolphin. Yeah, that's it, I guess. So we're gonna take this Grass Wonder, who is highlighted for some reason. I think it's because she has groundwork. Or maybe it's because she was an 8-star Uma. I think that's what it is. She was one of my first 8-star Umas. And we're gonna take Tazuna. Fuck it, like... May the tail held high. Because that's like, that's... Wait, this is a parent... This is a parent... A grandparent for Satan Sky. We don't need tail held high. So we can still just take Twin Turbo. Remove... We can still just take Twin Turbo. Yeah, we don't need her. It'll help me get the early lead hint too, because he's got taking the lead, which is like the gold early lead. And early lead's getting buffed on the 11th as well. So we definitely want that. We're gonna use juice here. I'm gonna use a bunch of juice because I'm probably gonna be playing a lot today. We'll start. We'll go again. Going again. I'm actually kind of excited that we're getting the affinities thing finally. The affinity update's going to be so nice. It's going to be significantly less important who you use. It's still going to be important, right? You're still going to get a bunch of points for them, but probably what used to be about 20 points of affinity that you would get, 20 to 30, you're probably going to be getting closer to 60 to 70. Affinity points from your races shared. Can we get groundwork on the first hint? No, we can't. Oh, I should go register. I should go register my team real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I'm not going to get a better team, right? Oh yeah, that's my team. It's not the greatest, but it's got they got a chance. Let me see what my win rates are. So this is the same Sky I'm using. No, that was the same Sky I was using. She's got a 21% win rate, and she has a 32% win rate. 53 and 27. So I have a really good chance at getting second. I have a very high chance of getting gold, and it's a coin flip on whether or not 65 races. It's practically a coin flip on whether or not I get platinum. I would say probably closer to 40% because we are going to be racing against stronger opponents in the Group A finals. So probably less than a coin flip to get platinum here. But you're saying there's a chance. Recreation here. And we top off our energy without overcapping. We love that. Groundwork, another chance. More up tempo. Now we can't get up tempo. So now our chances for groundwork are even higher. Practice perfect rather. Yeah. Oh, another groundwork chance. Another one. Stats. It's a good thing there's no limit to stats. Jeez, that's so dumb. We're gonna go wit. I'm gonna need you guys to start landing on speed. For real, for real. It's the bottom one, right? Oh yeah, it's the bottom one. Another hint. 7%. Firm conditions, please. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's useful for everybody. We're gonna rest here. We need Kita-san to show up. Let's test our luck. Nice, more energy. Here we go. Power's good. Focus, corner depth, front runner straightaways. We got focus. Another really good one. She can utilize that. Possibly add somewhat something of a consistency to my runs with focus. Dance lesson. Good, we needed that speed. Speed was kind of low for this, but I think we'll be okay. Medium? As long as we don't burn out, I think we're okay here. Yeah, well, you're never okay as a late surger, right? You're always at risk of just taking 16th randomly. Oh, they're kind of noisy. Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but we're gonna recreation. No energy. Snapshot of emotions. Here we go. Speed. One of these is focus. I think it's the top one is focus. We don't need focus hint. We'll take the skill points. We already have 3 hints of focus. And another hint of focus is not going to take 15% off the price. Or sorry, it's not going to take 15 skill points off the price. So that's just better. It's more valuable. We're going to rest. Nice 50. We'll take the stamina. Big stam. Big stam gains. Alright, let's go ahead and get these scheduled so I don't forget. This one? Actual guts training, that's good. Nice. There we go. Some free stats. We already got our mood up, so we don't need it anymore, but hey, it's there. Late November, we're gonna rest and then we're gonna race. Overcapped by 5, that's fine. We will skip this if it's groundwork. It's not. We're not skipping. We're going to go for the affinity, even though we're a late surger. Yay! And then we're gonna run the next one as well. Hopeful Stakes. Whirlwind Advice. Whirlwind Advice. Studious? We don't need Studious, do we? It's a late searcher skill, no. So we're gonna take, wait, where'd it go? We're gonna take stats. Oh, we're racing here. Hopeful Stakes. Speed's kind of low, but maybe we can get carried by stamina power. Very nice, very nice. More potential affinity. And these ones are big, right? These affinities are big. Better diet. I'm gonna race here. And then we have a scheduled. Or not a scheduled, a goal. A random visit from Agnes. There's a will, there's a way. No. We're gonna wait on firm. We'll scoop focus. Will scoop firm. I lied. We're not gonna wait on it because it's all we got. And is this one firm? It is firm. Firm cloudy. So we have extra power here for more consistency with our late surger. Yeah. So we need to do these secret events too. Those will be fun. So we need to win this Satsuki show, which we're going to be racing the Oka show. So we're not going to do that one. Actually, what could she race again? Database, no tools, race scheduler. It was, yeah, special week. Yep, Oka show. And then for the hint, right? We're gonna do that for the hint specifically. Even though I think Gold Ship has to run the Satsuki show. Yeah, Gold Ship has to run the Satsuki show. We're still gonna run the Oka show. Because we're gonna have plenty of affinity. We're very good friends. We're gonna schedule the race before we miss it entirely. Why can't I do it? Hello? Oh, I had to scroll down. Why is this at the top? New Zealand trophy? Get out of my face, New Zealand trophy. I'm gonna go for the hint over the affinity. No extra training. We don't do extra training. Very rarely will we do extra training, I should say. We could get more firm condition hints, or we can take stats we need. I think we're gonna take stats we need. I wanna make sure we get this affinity. Well, this one's for, yeah, this one's affinity. And hint. This one? Okay. We did not win or lose that one, so we have the chance. We have a chance for taking the lead. It's so many risks when you take twin turbo, because any decision you make can end her chain entirely. When's our race? Next turn. I think we're just gonna rest here. What's the percent? We're just gonna rest here. 50. Now we get some speed and some stam, because I don't think we really have power sparks here. Okay, really didn't get much at all. Just a bunch of stam. We have a scheduled race, but if this is groundwork, we're gonna take the groundwork. Nope. Erase. And the Oksho. Not gonna miss it this time. It is firm, so we have firm conditions for this race. That'll help a lot. Yeah. She's winning a lot more than we won in the last one. This is so much better of a showing from Nice Nature. We do need to run the NHK mile. It's a standard distance chance. And this will help a lot with that race. 31 more speed. It's practically like having rider left-handed for the... Actually, we might miss this. Okay, we're not gonna miss it. NHK mile. We win this, right? We have really good stats here. Yes. I think we only won that one because of firm conditions. Probably only won that one because of firm conditions. Yeah, we got concentration. Very good. We're just gonna go ahead and take firm 2 right now, because we're definitely gonna take 2 points of firm condition anyways. We're gonna be taking dodging danger, but I want to wait because we also want corner adept and professor of curvature. Let's race in the Japanese. Which one? I know Japanese Oaks has the better spark. Gold Ship can choose. Special week. Where is she? Special week. Wrong special week. Special week has to do the Japanese Derby. So we're gonna do the Japanese Derby on all these. Even though it has the worst spark. It does have one of her events though. So if as long as we beat Tokai Teo, we did beat Tokai Teo, so we get the free stats. Let's see here. Where are we at now? Yasuda Keenan. I think we skipped this Yasuda Keenan. I'm gonna take this hint. And then we're gonna race, and then we're gonna rest and beach, which sucks. So we're gonna waste 2 of our beach days. We might be racing here. Yeah, we're racing here. Karzuka Keenan. We're all gonna be running this one. Good win. Clean win. We're picking up the affinity this time for sure. We don't have as good a hints, but we're definitely picking up the affinity. And the inspirations aren't going to be as good, right? I mean, you can still get good from this one, but this is like... I mean, we still have good playtimes over. This one has 2 groundwork. This one has 1. So we have 3 groundwork total. These hints are actually pretty solid. I lied. Those are okay hints. We're gonna rest. And then we're gonna... Oh man, we're gonna be missing out on 2 beach days. No, we're not. We're gonna wait here so we don't have to waste it entirely. Okay, we're just gonna race. In this random G3. Should be an easy smash. And then we speed train, likely. Likely speed train. Not guaranteed, but likely. Yeah, we'll take the speed train here. And we don't have to do, we do have to run Kiko Show. We have to run 3 longs in this. But my stamina is good. I think my stamina is good. So we're gonna rest here. Speed is kind of low though. Hopefully we can get 2 good speed trainings out of this. We'll choose that so we get front runner straightaways. Take speed here, and then we'll also probably take speed on the next day. No, we can't risk that. We're just gonna rest here. Another 2 mood downs? That's super bad because I don't know if we have the stats for this now. We're missing 4% of our stats. We're missing 4% of the stats we should have bonus, right? Okay. Okay, we win the Kiko show. Which is good because Gold Ship also has Kiko show, and I think you can opt into running the Kiko show on special week. No, she also specifically has to run the Kiko show. Yeah, she has to run the Kiko show, so that's good. We're all gonna have to win the Kiko show. Sunny days. It is gonna be sunny. Sunny and firm again. Sunny, firm, right-handed, standard distance. Alright. Standard, mile, right, fall, sunny, firm. Take the hint. Maybe we can get some corner adept. There's the rest of dodge and danger. I thought about buying it right before I did that training too. I definitely should have bought it right before I did that. I just missed the Queen Elizabeth Cup. I just missed the Queen Elizabeth Cup. It's fine. That one's not very important. It gives a non-standard distance hint, but the mile championship gives a standard distance hint. So this one's more important to remember to do. And then lose because we're a late surger. Love that. #1 favorite to win because stats are out the wazoo and we just lose. Okay, whatever. Saved 5 energy on that gamble. There we go, get some mood up here. And then we'll go here. Because we also have the director here. I want to make sure I get the director to orange, or sorry, to green, so that I get the free mood up. Just in case. We're going to take the energy, not beeline burst. Actually, we're going to take beeline burst, just in case we have extra skill points at the end. Our skills aren't very good right now, so it might be useful. Could potentially, in a world somewhere, be useful. But it'll be a dump. I'm not going to get it up front. Can just get that. It's max off. It's dirt cheap. Stay healthy, nice nature, please. Please stay healthy. That's weird. We're gonna go, so we're about to do the raffle, right? Let me just schedule my races before I forget. I think we're just gonna do this. There's no other good training. Hey, overcapped by 11. We could still use corner adept hints, so we're gonna go here. Extra tank. Nope. No extra training. Oh, free speed. Very happy to take free speed. We're gonna focus on speed here because we're gonna be getting a decent amount of stamina from the inspiration. We've got some good stamina sparks in there. We're gonna rest. Oh yeah, we're racing next turn. So we'll rest here. Overcut by another 10. That's fine. Not my style. We're gonna take the speed and power because we don't need energy or mood. I'll actually skip this if it's groundwork. We are not getting hints from Air Groove very much at all this run. We got 3 at the very start, and we haven't seen a single one since. Not a single one. All right, let's see groundwork here, please. Let's see groundwork and a couple passives. Let's get yeah, a couple passives here. Ure Finale Spark, early lead. Early lead's good. Ure Finale's big stats. Oh, here we go. Do we have to race here, actually? No. So we're gonna run the Victoria Mile. We're gonna take this groundwork hint, hopefully. Not stats. Okay. That sucks. Hopefully we'll get some more chances at groundwork here. Yeah, we'll take speed right before the next mile race. It'll be more important than the stamina. We race the Victoria Mile. Or yeah, good affinity, good affinity, affinity plus. Yep. Do we have to race here? No, because we got the Yasuda Kinen and Karzuka Kinen next. Well, ooh, we gotta rest. Can't take that hint. Yeah, we are not hint heavy this time. We were really hint heavy last time. Oh, we have to race here. We can't take that double rainbow. And then we'll race again for Takarazuka Kinen, which we don't have a choice for. We just have to. It's part of our... Oh, what's this? All fired up? What happened to the rest of her events? We got one early, and then... I'll take the 15 energy. We already have an early lead hint. Which I'm just going to go ahead and take now, right? So we don't get it from anyone else. Early lead. Sunny days. We'll just... Not yet, not yet. We will take the early lead right now, though. I don't want to get those hints from Kita-san. I want the corner adept hints. If she ends up popping up with them. Stats are looking okay again. This deck is pretty solid for, especially for this cup, for front runners. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. King Halo could fit, I think. Maybe in place of her. Actually, I think I will slot King Halo instead of her. She gives 4 hints of firm conditions, and we don't need medium corners for this one. And she can also give corner recovery, which could be useful, right? If we run a Uma and we get like shit stamina, getting 1 gold skill will be nice, or a couple blue recovery skills. I don't know, maybe 1 gold recovery skill is going to be what I aim for. We can borrow the rice shower. That'll be it. I'll borrow the rice shower if I need a gold recovery skill on Saiyan Sky. Easy. Let's go ahead and schedule my next race. Because I missed this one more than any other one. Oh shit. That's what she said. Oh shit. Boy. You can take that again, maybe? Yeah. Alright, stats are where I want it. Stats are good. Right. Could have had that earlier, but it's fine. We'll take a risk-free rest. And then we'll probably just rest again if the training's not good. Or working on strength. Oh, groundwork? Groundwork here? Oh, I need to buy flustered end closers in the other one to make her hints have a higher chance of being what I want them to be. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good use of my skill points to try to get groundwork here. Okay, there's 2. What do we need for 2? Because they all have choices and they can all have a chance to end. So we take top. Nope, chain ended. Are you kidding me? Dude, I hate Twin Turbo's card so much. It's so dumb. Dude, Twin Turbo's card is so easy to just get nothing out of it. You have to win 3 random chances. So the first one just has a chance of ending the chain event. The second one has a chance of chaining the end event. And the third one, if you choose the right one, has a chance of giving you early lead or taking the lead. So you can get the white skill, not even the gold skill from it, even if you make it all the way to the end. It's so stupid. But it is a good skill, right? I just wish someone else gave it. Maybe someone else does give it. Let me see here. Database, skills. Taking the lead comes from... No, just Mihono Bourbon has it. And the only way to get it is from the SSR Twin Turbo card for now. That kind of sucks. Let's look at skills, right? We can take Professor of Curvature, full priced. Beeline Burst, full priced. Oh, corners. We'll take... We're gonna wait on corners. It could get cheaper. This should be an easy win. Like, my skill... Right? It's good. It's good. Okay. Not even firm conditions helped me there. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Alright, so we race 5 times in a row here. Unless we have a groundwork chance. Which we don't. Groundwork is the only thing I'm going to miss one of these races for. Ninth? You see what I mean, dude? That's late surger diff right there. What do you mean more power? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I had the most power in that race. Okay, well, we don't get a Queen Elizabeth affinity at all. Friendship just went down with someone? With who? Who did my friendship just go down with? Oh, the reporter. Oh, and the mood went down. Oh, it's the shitty version of getting the reporter. That's ass. Alright, nope, we're not taking that. We're racing. Racing the mile championship. We're gonna lose this one, and it's gonna say I have low power. Watch. I fucking knew it, dude. I don't have low power. I have the most power in the lobby. So stupid. No, are you satisfied with this? I'm not satisfied with this. You sucked. You sucked. Alright, we're gonna race here. Have to race here. Let's look at skills. I mean, just go ahead and grab Beeline Burst, right? Beeline Burst is getting a buff whenever on November 11th, so it might be useful getting straight away. Okay, we win the G2. Or the G3. That's good. Probably barely had enough power for that, according to the game. Wow. I don't have anybody on here right now. We can read. All right, so grab both of those at some point. Are you sure you want to race 5 races in a row? Sure. Big dub. She's getting the wins on the ones that matter, I guess. Well, not really, because I can just use alarm clocks on those ones. Non-standard distance again from the Art of McKinnon, 2 careers in a row. We need standard distance here. Alright, we're gonna rest. And if I see a groundwork hint, I'm actually gonna go buy the other skills that I have hints for from Air Groove, just to make us have a higher chance of getting groundwork. Yeah, the fans here are pretty good though. Fans on parent runs are usually pretty good, as long as you're getting wins. All right, I'm just gonna take wit here, because there could be an air groove hint on the next one, and I don't want to risk not having enough energy and then failing the hint training. Okay. She can clutch up when it matters, apparently, because she hasn't lost a single finale. 5 in a row. Like, she's killing her goal races. Yes. Okay, so we do have a chance. We have a chance for one. Please. Oh no, I forgot to buy the skills. Please. It was stats anyways. It was stats anyways. Oh, that's fine. No groundwork. You're probably not going to be the parent. So we're just going to grab some stuff. Stuff and things. Fronts. Or we'll do corners 2, fronts 1. And then we'll get fronts 2 and then sunny days. Yeah. Unfortunate. Both parents have groundwork though. Both parents have groundwork, so... Well, no, because that's not going to help me get it on Saiyan Sky. I need the actual legacy grandparent to have it, not the great-grandparents. Sad. We're gonna grab Sunny 2. No, we can't get Sunny 2. We can get fronts 2, and then with 76 we can grab this race course. Trash. Blue. Affinity was good. Affinity races were good, but white skills were absolute trash. So she's glue. I'm in a race again there. So much money with these 6 daily races instead of 3. It's so much better. We're gonna be getting a lot more of these soon. Got one more. One more daily race. I love having the 6 daily races. We're getting so much money from these. We hit all of our shops there too. Okay, quiz show. Kind of need those. Well, kind of close enough on these that I might as well keep buying them. And that one, that's our last daily. And then that's really it. I'm gonna run my team trials here, but we don't need to watch those. Let's see here. Hey, we're in the top 10K. Top 10K is good, yeah. 812? My god, Nab. Yeah, we're gonna start seeing a lot more of these S's. Like these stat lines are, there's some crazy stat lines. This one's not even, like a lot of these don't look like they're even Leo Cup, right? Don't even look like they're Leo Cup. People are still working on their Virgo stuff right now, right? I'm sitting here working on my parents. Other people already have their parents working on their what you call it, the freaking aces. But yeah, we're not gonna sit here and watch me do this. Let me find let's see here, 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 here. See that? Let's see. Unity Cup? No, well, someone who's got less viewers. I'm not gonna raid someone who's already got a shitload of viewers. Let's see here. A lot of VTubers. A lot of VTubers. Let's see here. I'm trying to find someone who's like specifically does this. You know, keep it in the community, you know? Yeah, this guy's Unity Cup scenario spamming. I think I rated this guy before. Did I? I would have followed him if I rated him. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, yeah, let's rate this guy. Let me see what he's about first.
I just wanted one Rico, one Rice. Because I know Rico's good for the... I mean, both of them are very good for this
Got a decent following, but we'll give him a raid. Yeah. Raid this guy. Soaring high wind. All right, yeah, we'll raid this guy. Let's hit it. Damn. All right. Let's hit here. Here. Search this guy. Yeah, we'll go and raid this guy. Doesn't look like he's doing front runners right now. He's working on Ogre Cat, but hey, it is what it is. Have fun over there. We'll see y'all later. Peace.